Whoa, bam! Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Marius and Lap. Matt got it today. Oh my god. Matt with the Marius and Lap. Can you believe it? Holy cow. Dexath got sniped. Dexath got sniped. Oh my god. And Matt got the first as well. Posture check and hydrate from DJPC. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dizzies. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Galaxy. Thanks for the sub, Simrian. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Actually does help a lot, folks. Thank you. Pulvis, hello. Kisakas, hello. Welcome, everybody. We got a follow from Mr. Anza as well. A bunch of other follows while we're offline, too. Thanks, everyone. Much appreciated if you're here, if you happen to be here. Today, we are playing some Satisfactory, so I'm going to boot that up. I'm just going to give it the boot. I'm going to boot it. Hello, Lilybat. Blorg. The call of Lilybat. Lilybat has entered the chat. Blorg. Hope you're all doing well. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It is a Saturday. So the plan right now is to hopefully do the finishing touches on the Turbo Fuel Factory. Game is loading. So I was thinking of trying out the signs trimming thing, I think. And there was something else that I put in my notes that I've forgotten, but we're gonna see it when we get in the game. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe that won't take long, I'm not sure. Ceiling lights on lower level, right, yeah, okay. Oh, one other thing I wanted to do was try and diagnose the fluid issue. Maybe it would be great, maybe later, if more people show up, if people have experience with fluids, if we could run through some ideas together and see if we can figure it out. Okie dokie. Alright, so what I want to try to do is the signs trimming. I was thinking of like putting them on the underside here. So we need to do upside down signs. We'll have to build a blueprint for that as well. So we can just start with that, I guess. We'll just get cracking. I also don't know what I need for signs. I probably don't have enough resources for it. What are my specs? Actually, I think I have that. Specs, maybe? Command? Oh, there it is. Fluid issues are harder than World Hunger. Yeah, I don't know what's up. And it's weird because it's not like, it's not only just underperforming, it's underperforming significantly. You know? That's the problem, so. What's your take on this Unity situation or bad topic? We did a bit of research on it on stream on Thursday. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much, but yeah, I mean the fee is dog shit, and I don't see how I don't see how it sticks. I'm shocked that it hasn't been rolled back already. Yeah, I like these signs, these things here. Let's do these lights first, fuck it. They're easy to get started with. So how have I done this? Okay, let's just do the same again. Too short. Can't nudge. Okay, that's better. Maybe about that. I'm convinced it's 4090. I'm sure many people have 4090. My buddy Dave down the road, he's got a 4090 as well. Alrighty. Is this in line here? Shout outs to Dave, by the way. He's a cool dude. Yo, why is this so hard to build? Oh. I think that was correct. Nice building, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Encroaching others' clearance. Oh shit, we're actually off. This is probably fine. This one is not fine, get out of here. That. I hope these won't tank my FPS. We will see. We will soon see. Okay, this is pretty far back. The final countdown on the turbo fuel. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping to be done with it today. I mean, there's still the drones that I would like to also add to fly the compacted coal over, but I mean that's not obviously not a today thing. That's just maybe a future thing at some point. But I think largely it's probably done. Okay, this doesn't look right. These are in line. This one is wrong. That's right. There we are. Last one for this floor. In line, except not at all. Unless... Oh, fuck me, Jesus. I said it again. This is going to be a cable mess here. So currently, how do I have this? I have this. These daisy chain? They do daisy chain. But this daisy chain actually renders the wires. The other one doesn't. The floodlights, the angled ones, or at least the upside down ones. Maybe they were daisy chained underneath the platforms. But the ones I've got at the top, you can't see the wires. So that was pretty nice. So we'll see. Maybe we just do this. Why is this got 7? This pump, it's got that pump. Alright, well, just go over here. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Man. It's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Hey, Vanatori. Hello. There is no clipping in Jace's stream. I don't mind chimney clipping. No, see this is not clipping. This is perfectly plugged into a system that I have running through this. It's like a sandwich layer. I'm capturing that waste gas, the carbon. Yeah. It's not clipping. It's perfectly plugged in. It's not a very common strat, but you know, I'm doing it. Upgrading the nubbins, yeah. You haven't played Satisfactory in a while? It's good. It's a good game. Alright, let's do some more. The nudge mode is so good. Oh, God. Shit. How did I do this before? This one's over 1. We leave a space. Maybe what I should do is just line them up. Is this like basically, yeah, right? Basically. Maybe it'll just be easier for me if I... Jesus. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, maybe what I can do is I can line up these lines here with the chimney. That. Wow. Ugh, God. Hey, that was perfect. Wait, that was actually perfect. Just do that every time. That's quicker. Martin, thank you very much for the follow. You heading off, Galaxy? Take care. Bye-bye. Thermoelectric generator, exactly. Hey, Nashra. Turning gas straight into calcium with porous concrete. Look, not a lot of people know of this strat, but, you know, this is why I'm streaming. I'm trying to raise awareness for the best strategies for Satisfactory, because that's what people come to these streams for. Fuck, wait, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I was just about to say, you know, for incredible Satisfactory content. That's why they come here, and then I fucked up. Is that good? So there's, yeah, so it's this, 1, 2, this, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, that's pretty good. So this, 1, 2. Put it here. Only the highest quality Satisfactory content here on this channel. As a developer of the game, I know everything there is to know about the game. I play it better than anyone else. That's why we love you, Jace. The smart solutions, exactly. New hidden features in Satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah. Damn straight. Alright, we're putting this one on here. Actually, this accidentally works out really well because this one's a little shorter. And this is on a 1 refinery. So the fact that this ends here and not on the last one actually works out in our favor. Again, This wasn't an accident. This was calculated with math. The nudge distance was not calculated with math, unfortunately. It was calculated with abacus. Wait, aren't there like people who still use abacuses and they're like really good with them? Any abacus users here in the chat? I think that like I think I've seen. I want to say that I've seen like abacus clubs or something in Japan. Is that not a thing? Am I imagining things? I want to say that I've seen that before. Because I remember when I was in like university or in schools, like there's like a lot of these social, they call them circles or whatever, or they did at the university that I went to, and all sorts of things. And I want to say, I don't think I saw it at this university, but I want to say abacus was a thing. Is that? Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Why wasn't this mentioned in the patch notes? It was. It's just in the higher tier patch notes. Tier 4 subs get them. Make sure you subscribe to the Coffee Stain Twitch channel. That tier 4. And then you get the exclusive patch notes. Yeah. Oh, God. Coming to the 100k second backseat game, yeah. Don't know about abacus, but slide rules is still useful on shop sites and refineries. Oh, cool. There you go. Never seen one being used there in Nebraska, no? Okay. Any abacus enjoyers? When's the speed dart coming out? I'm doing it right now. No one has done precisely this. No one has done precisely what I'm doing right now in this building quicker than I have. What can I say?
Ten months already? Where's the time gone?
Yo, 10 months, Pumpcack. Holy cow, where's the time gone? Yeah, jeez. Where's your 10 months? Where's your $15 gone? It's 10 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Pumpcack. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Where has the time gone? Actually, that is crazy. Sometimes I see some people sub things and I'm like, wait, didn't you just sub for like 2 or 3 months just the other day? That's always weird. Vilsol's another one of them, right? Vilsol's on like 52 months or some shit like that, right? And every time I see that pop up, I'm always like, wait, didn't you just do this like 2 days ago? How have you got another month? That guy lives in like a time machine. He's doing some like time relativity kind of shenanigans. I don't know. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a week, actually. It's been quite a week, but it's okay. We're gaming now. The weather's okay. It's a Saturday. And we're gaming. Incidentally, you and let's just say other things have inspired me to give Godot. Wait, I pressed B for flashlight, but I had... Sorry.
Ads!
No,
Ads!
sorry. But I had OBS in focus. And I had no idea B goes to my Be Right Back screen. I didn't even know I had that shortcut. But now we know. Let's see. Inspired me to give Godot another try, especially now that I can do it with C#. Nice. And there's the video, Eliana, if you haven't seen it. If you need help getting, if you're using VS Code and you need help getting the build and debugger config stuff set up, I have a video on that. It's a TLDR in the beginning. If you just want to get up and running, but if you wanted to learn along with me, that's there too. There are people somewhere using like imaginary abacus, I think. They do with their hands and move the pearls. Oh, maybe. Yeah, like they do it in their mind and they use their fingers to like... Yeah, I see. I can see that. You gonna beat my speed run? Make a 1-to-1 copy? Good luck, Mandatory. I'm sure you can do it quicker than me. Time flies when you work 30 hours a day. True. So much planned, done about 10% of it. Yeah, that's something. No, it wasn't an ad. The ads would go to Be Right Back automatically, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, right? With plans, right, Pubcac? Like, now I come up with plans, and my intention is to not complete the plan, because that probably won't happen. But instead, it's like, here are my plans. If I can get 50% done, then that's like 50% more than I would have. Well, that's still like 1,000,000% or infinite percent more than I would have done if I didn't make these plans and did what I was doing. So I always make plans and then hope that I finish like, ooh, if I can get to 80%, that would be sick. I used to kind of be like, oh no, I didn't finish everything that I wanted to do, and then I'd beat myself up about it, and then I'd get like down about it, and then I wouldn't make any other plans or do anything else, and that's not very productive. So now I'll go, yay, I did 80%, or I did 50%, or 10% even, if it comes to it. These actually could just go the other way. Hey, nice. And I don't feel that the game has slowed down either, which is pretty good. This white row here isn't supposed to be here, but I kind of like it. Maybe it should be red though. Oh shit, how do I get the red back? I don't know what it was. I don't think did I? Wait, load. Shit! No! I don't know what the red is. It's something kind of like... Is it ED or something like that? I think it was this. Oh, it's the wrong material. Fuck! Gotta go. Alright, take care, Bang. Thanks for dropping by. I don't like this game, so I'll leave you a lurk. Need to adult. Okay, Frachi. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you. Learning new things every day, yeah. Be careful with your B button. Alright, Kiora. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Kiora? Is that what it is? Good news, like an asset store and full C# support. Yeah, I think it had full C# support, or basically full C# support before, right? Or is there more news about an asset store or something? What do you mean, Vanatori? Is this new stuff? Is this actually a thing? Asset store? Asset library? Oh, they have an asset library. Is this... Wait, is this brand new? No, it's not, right? No, it's not. It's pretty old. I actually didn't know they had this. That's kind of cool. I'll have to check that out sometime. You can hit the object limit in about 8 minutes flat. Yo, that's an actual speedrun, Pubcac. Evil Sith power plant, yeah. But now it's uneven. Put this here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Unless I go out and do this. Which is maybe okay. I can deal with that. Ciora. Okay, Ciora. Got it. I'll try and remember. If I forget, let me know. I try to pronounce people's names right, if I can. Remember, I was able to animate a character walk with pixel art, and I'm proud. Nice! I've always stuck to drawing. Good job! Holy shit, that's pretty huge. I think I've only ever done 2 animations. The shitty walk animation that I've got in my Godot game right now, and that, like, old lady who was holding a cat, if you guys saw that on stream once before. But I haven't really done it. Yeah, I haven't really done animation before. Sia works as well? Okay, Sia, right. Godot Marketplace, yeah. So on Twitter that they're working on a proper asset store, and yes, it has C# but not entirely complete, which they're aiming for. Okay. Actually thought I read somewhere that they did have basically complete support. Can't remember where I saw that. But so far, I've only ever come across one function, which was preload, which it didn't, yeah, it didn't support. Which I don't think was that big of a deal. In that particular case, anyway. Oh, this light, what the fuck? Dude. C# support on all platforms. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I was pretty sure it had full C# support. I remember that being like a thing, like on a post somewhere. That. Hello? I mean, I just did this. I am so baffled at my mistakes sometimes. Like, this happens all the time. I'll do something and I go, I remember checking this. How did I... This is really bad. What the fuck happened? When did I do this? I did this today, no? I thought I checked everything. This is fine. This is not. I'll fix... Ooh, which... Okay, it looks like I should move the first 3 over. Do you guys ever have, like, experiences that grow on you? Like, the longer time it's been? Like, I remember there was this, one trip that I did to China once. And I was like, and it was it was in the moment. In my particular experience, it was pretty awful. Just the experiences that I had while I was there. But then the more time since going there, I'm like, you know what? I really liked that trip. It was kind of funny. And then there's like another one, which is the game Cyberpunk. I actually enjoyed playing the game Cyberpunk, but like I didn't enjoy it like super much. I was like, oh, there's like certain things about it that's kind of annoying, you know, but it was still pretty good. Like I would overall say like I still had a good time playing it. But the longer I haven't played that game, the more I really fondly remember my time in that game. It was like actually really good, kind of really good. The city was so good. The red you used was E6. Jesus, Aliana, thank you. Forgot to do a Twitch announcement in Discord. Shit! Thank you, Lilybad. Twitch. Here we are. Alright, now that we know what red I used, I'm gonna have to change it, obviously. Zilch with the follow, thank you so much. E6. Thank you for checking. As we can see, the two completely different reds. Right? This is the... Oh. Alright.
Vamonos!
Oh, they're not even the same color. Not even the same color. Save the color. I will. Actual red. There we are. Oh, that looks way better. This looks way better. Oh, this is what we were missing. Aliana with a save, thank you. Hey, Anna. Anna's here. Hello, Anna. Hope you're doing well. You started work this week, right? How was your first week? Working away? Much better. I think one of these are, yeah, this is not set correctly, and there's one over here that's not set correctly. This one. Okay, that's better. This here. Just black. Good. It's pretty neat. I kind of like this craft bench being there. Hey, this looks really cool. These lights are good. The bottom one is way more lit than the top one. Oh well, it is what it is. Doing all right. Work is making my body kind of aching though, right? Factory work is sometimes heavy and the shoes are very hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does sound, especially if you're not used to that kind of work, that sounds like it would be pretty tough at first for sure. It's funny that Godot announced their crowdfunding campaign at the exact same time as Unity. Yeah, I wonder if that was calculated or like one hell of a coincidence. Hey, Heinrich. Godot for C# isn't supported for mobile. I think it's supported for maybe for iOS, but not Android or something. Maybe. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Got to lurk for a bit. No worries. No worries. Take care, Popcac. Thanks for looking. Hangman, thanks for the follow. So this, but how do you feel on your best call ever made to start to develop with Godot? Yeah, it's yeah. I was happy that I picked Godot before as well. You know, I was pretty secure in that choice before. Now, obviously a little more secure. That's nice. I feel bad for my Unity brethren, both the developers who work hard on the engine at the company, and also for people who use the engine, who have dedicated a lot of their, you know, energy and money to paying monthly for the engine, and then this kind of just happens. I feel pretty bad for them. People who are like 5-6 years into a game and they're like around the corner to release, and then suddenly they've got this new fee they have to pay that isn't really that predictable, and depending on their game might actually just make them lose money per sale. Yeah, I just feel bad for them. Thanks, Critterbot. So Twitch is still not notifying. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can put it in the Emma Watson Tower. I don't think Anna works here. Yeah. It's Reducio. I'll give him a follow. I'm sure he got a lot of followers recently. What a wacky week! Of course, everything is going to shit. I started to learn developing with Unity. But the good thing is, a lot of the stuff that you learn it's fairly similar elsewhere, you know? So if like you learn to move your character somehow, or get input somehow, or something like that, it's usually just somewhat the same. You just need to go like, all right, how do I do that in this engine? And then I'm like, oh, it's a different function, or they input the settings in this menu instead of in a different menu. So those skills are still transferable if you ever wanted to transfer. But I mean, maybe you're happy where you are too. That's fine too.
No.
No, yeah. That was a big no. That was a big no. Oh shit, this is gonna be really hard to do. Okay, actually not hard at all. Let's go, we're gaming. Why did I delete that one? I'm so dumb. I was like, I need the black tile, so I'm gonna just erase it so I can put it over here. All right. Anyway, ceilings on lower floors I think is done. So let's go take a look. We'll step back and take a look. Let's remember that that's there, so I can get rid of it later. My OCD can't deal with your turbo fuel pipes not being red. I was thinking about that, actually. I was thinking that the pipes could be a different thing. So here it is. This is the beauty. Yeah, I want to say that I think I like these. The question is, do we need them on the higher floors? And I just don't think that they're going to work that well on them. First of all, there's going to be too many. Unless I don't make too many. But also, I don't know if it needs it. Like, that's the turbo fuel floor. It's red. Like how the tower's red. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay.
Oh, yes, 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 yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Let's delete these, but we're gonna do the signs as a trimming. Now, it can either be, they can either be hanging, Or if I rotate them so that they're upside down, they'll just face down. And I would do them maybe on those bottom floors, but definitely the top floors. So I think we make a blueprint designer and try and make upside down ones. See how we go. Stranded Death Star. Is that the car from Stargate? Tory Gate vibes? Yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah, this part here does. You're right. You're right. It actually does. Oh, I should make Tory Gates that go around the hypertube. If I make a blueprint of one that go around the hypertube that comes into this spot. That could be cool. It's like a very pretty rig, yeah. Red, yeah, Jamorian. Okay, so I want to make upside down signs. How do I do that? Do I use beams? Actually asking chat for help in this particular case, so feel free to backseat. So I want the 3-meter sign. I know that much. Because that has the largest draw distance for whatever reason. Yeah, like this, right? This is correct. Okay, but if I want to do it, maybe... Is this modded or not? No, no mods. No mods. What's a Tory Gate? Tory Gate's the Japanese gates. I'll show you the famous one. Miyajima Tory Gate, which I've been to many, many, many times. This bad boy. I've been here a bunch of times. That place is really cool. So if you ever go to Japan, I highly recommend going to Hiroshima. Obviously, there's a lot of history there. There's like good museums, but also they've got like good food. They've got their own style of okonomiyaki, which is a kind of Japanese food that some people are interested in. It's a really beautiful city. Lots of museums, but then also there's this island nearby called Miyajima. That's where that Torii Gate is. And you take a train and then you get on a ferry and you go to this island. There's deer everywhere. And it's really pretty. There's all these stores. There's the gates and stuff like that. And then there's this massive mountain that you can take a cable car up some of the way, or you can climb. And then you can climb the rest of the way to get to the very top. And then you get this like beautiful view of Hiroshima. And on the top of that mountain, there's like a bunch of monkeys that are running around as well. And they're kind of fun to see. Maybe this way, right? So what I'm a little concerned about is how hard it's going to be to position it on the edge. But let's just try it out, I guess, and we'll see. Every time I open up signs, I need to like relearn how they work. Icon layout. This is what I want. Just do text. Get rid of text. Ooh, what color do we want though? Like, do we want red? Maybe. I don't think so. But maybe. Well, let's go with this for now. Can you take this home, the monkeys? No, no, no. You can't take them home. There's this one place I want to show you guys, actually. This place is sick. It was like, when I went there, it was like some Spirited Away Ghibli movie shit. It was Nagano. It wasn't Nagoya. It was Nagano. Map. fuck, there's no way I'm gonna find this. Oh, I actually found it. Holy shit. Okay, one second. I'm terrified of leaking my shit, so I'm gonna use a... Okay, no leaks. I think it was here. Let's take a look. Here. Okay, you guys can see. It was... I think it was... Here, Snow Monkey Park. Alright, very good. Look at this. Pretty good. Alright, wait. Is it here? Yeah, it was here! Like, we could see the monkeys. All the monkeys just hang out here. They're all like here. I think it was this spot. Or it's a little further down. And when I was walking, we walked in from over here. And I remember seeing through the trees more. Maybe there was less leaves on the trees. And all the monkeys, they were just like sliding down the hills. And then... Is this the spot? It might be further down, the spot that I'm thinking of. But it looks like this. I swear it was here, though. This looks so familiar. Because there was this bridge here. Okay. Alright, this is way too dank. Holy hell. Okay, now I don't know where I am. I remember there being, like, these hot springs. And the monkeys were just chilling in the hot springs. It must be further down. And the monkeys, they were just chilling in the hot springs. And it was just this really, like, it was super quiet. There weren't really other people, that many people when I was there. And my friend who I was with at the time, she had some, like, food in a bag. And these monkeys just kind of walked up to her and she's like, oh, they're kind of cute. And they just fucking stole her food and then legged it. It was really funny. Yeah. It's very cool. You're scared of shit leaking shit open in the incognito tab? Yeah. Because there's already been, this is a very long time ago, but there was one time on a stream, I opened up Google Maps, and like, my address was just right there. So I'm like super, I'm gonna open up an incognito thing. I don't want Google to like be like, do you want to see how long it takes to get to this random location? From your house address, this? Like, no, I'm good. The other annoying one, right? You know, the Google sign-in thing. I think Reddit does that. If you go to Reddit and you're not logged in, it comes up with like, do you want to sign in with this email address or this email address? I've had my email address leaked that way on stream as well. Like, thanks, Google and Reddit. I had to go disable that shit. Oh my god. How is that even a fucking thing? Like, maybe say, like, hey, you can log in and have, like, your profile pic there, maybe your name, maybe, right? Just don't put the email address there. Let me click first and then pick what I... Anyway, thanks very much for the follow, Tillindeman, and also Soldier Bear. Posture check and hydrate, thank you. Paleo shows your email as well. Jeez! My god. Here's a reminder. This is your address in case you forgot. Got him. It wasn't just my address either. It actually showed... Oh my god. It actually even showed a friend of mine who I live nearby. And because I saved... Because they have like a door code to get into their apartment building. And so I had their name and their door code to get in the building. Because I use that because I forget people's door codes. Right? So I have the number there so I know what to press when I get there. And like, it wasn't even my address. It was their address. Ah, jeez. The ex-friend took that shit down. So yeah, I'm super scared. Whatever I do, yeah. Jeez. It's really bad. I use Edge if I'm ever showing something on stream. Never use it for personal stuff. Yeah, same. So that's why I use Firefox. Because I use Chrome for all my regular stuff. But even then, I've disabled a lot of those features just in case I happen to have Chrome open. But then even with Firefox, like, you just never know. Sometimes, I don't know. Like, usually my YouTube on the on Firefox is logged in as my VODs channel, which is not the account that I normally use. But then sometimes because then I made a fake Google account to use that for like Google Maps. But then because I switched to the VODs thing on YouTube, it changes my Google everywhere. It's super frustrating. I don't really know how you're supposed to account for that shit. Yeah. Asked a friend why he always speaks so quietly in the house. He said he was afraid that Mark Zuckerberg was listening to us. I laugh, he laughs, Alexa laughs, Siri laughs. Oh. Why does the browsers come with streamer mode? Yeah, and that might help in some cases. But then you would have to count on like Google and those other websites to not show that thing, you know, detect streamer mode or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, want to import settings from... Yeah, that would be scary. I like that so many things are linked online. Yeah, yeah. Or at least just let me choose, like, make the choice to go and do it if I want to do it. Don't just pop up my information. Random... Jeez. Hey, Robokill. Hope I'm having a wonderful weekend. I'm having an okay weekend so far. It's alright, it's alright. Hope you're having a good one too, Robokill. Alright, let's save this. That's the wrong thing. Signs? Whoop. Wait! If we're doing this, you have to go bigger. Why the hell would I just do one sign? Okay. Signs. Oh. Sure. Background can be white because it's a sign. I don't know what that means. Let's go try this out. Opera has a streamer mode. Do they have that? That sounds pretty good. Maybe I should try Opera. Opera looks pretty good. I've always been like a... You know, I've always been rooting for Opera. It always seemed like a really nice browser. Hey, I mean, I feel like this works pretty well. Opera GX PR team are on point. Yeah, they're actually unhinged. Yeah. Opera GX. Yeah, their Twitter is actually the most unhinged shit I've seen. Oh, I love it. Ads! Ads! All right, ads! Short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Be back in 3 minutes. We can talk more about Opera GX then. We're back. We're back. RPGX is one of the reasons why I still using Twitter. They're really good. They're really good. I should try it out. I should try out Opera's streamer mode. That sounds really good. This is... I thought this was gonna be so fucking painful to do. You know what? It ain't. It ain't painful. It's actually quite chill. Oh dear, now what? No. No, you kidding me? What? I'm not sure what to do about these corners, but looks like a laser beam. Ugh. Do I die here? Oh my god! Hey, I kind of like that. What do you guys think? I really like that. If I had it on each one. Pretty decent. Big question. Do you watch anime? I'd like to watch more anime, actually. I don't, no, I don't at the moment. I used to, but I'd like to watch more. Just need to find some good ones. I took some recommendations, but I haven't sat down and watched them yet. It adds up to a good look, yeah, I think so. I think having these on each floor would be pretty good. Part of me wonders if I should put it on the spikes. You know? Like diagonal things so that all the spikes are lit up. I wonder. That might be too much though. Might be too much. Japan inspired? It wasn't inspired by Japan, no. But you're the second person who's mentioned that it kind of looks like a Torii gate or something. I've had some people say it looks like a pagoda, but it wasn't intentionally. Anyway, inspired by it. The closest thing that I can think of when I think of Japan that actually inspired this is like Super Mario with the spikes. Like they're cartoonishly as like an NES or an SNES Mario game kind of spikes. That's like, yeah, that's probably the closest thing. Anyway, this works pretty good. And the color's a bit off? I'm not sure. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Because we have that color with these lights that are in here. Well, they're down here as well. So it's not like they're completely random. And ooh, this does look pretty good here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we add more lights. Maybe we don't. It's probably... yeah, I'm not sure. Get rid of... no. Get rid of these. That's actually perfect. It's crazy. Oh, wait. Was that all there was? Just those 3? I think so. Shit. We need an undo button. Oh, I could have used the blueprint dismantle thing to test. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, well, lesson learned. Wait, did I just do this perfectly? Oh, I'm an actual god gamer. Incredible. Incredible. Thwomp Tower. Yeah, it's the Thwomps. Get this here. You're good, Vanatori. Yeah, there's the Discord right there. Thank you, Lilybat. Fuck. Oh, I'm missing iron plates. Shit. Okay. Let's go get iron plates. What do I need for these? Iron plates. Okay, we need the crystal things too. Let's go on an adventure! Oh. Oh boy. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a good weekend. When this is done, and we're probably just going to be doing Satisfactory today, but I'm thinking I might try Armored Core on stream. That's one thing I was thinking. Actually, there's another puzzle game that I want to play on stream as well. What was it called? Entropy Center or something like that? Yeah, so Armored Core and the things that I'm thinking of doing next. Armored Core is sick, nice. Yeah, I'm super excited to play it. I've been sitting on it for a while. I've got my PS5 set up and everything for streaming, so it's very difficult though. Bring it on, bring it on. I think the last From Software game that I played was Armored Core 5, maybe. So I like robots and I like hard games. The first Armored Core, it's so good. I love the whole like piloting, when you pilot something, you know, it's super fun. Because there's just so much to learn. Like you feel yourself getting better, and then you tweak it a little, and then like now you can do other things. Yeah, different play styles. I love it. It's good. How was Jace this morning? Well, it's the afternoon here actually, but doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Ooh, I forgot to get the crystals, by the way. We can get rid of a lot of this shit. Make a lot of space. Feels weird throwing away concrete. Because usually you run out of it, right? Where are my plates? Here. That's a lot of plates. Actually, let's put some of those back because I think I actually need way more. Oh, okay, we can't do this. Wait, here. I think I need way more crystals, right? No, it's the same. Okay, let's take them back out. New armor core does not disappoint. Glad to hear that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've been sitting on it. I've been thinking like, oh, do I just play this off stream? Do I play it on stream? But I wanted to at least start it on stream, get my first impressions on stream, and then see if it bites me or not. Then I won't be able to not play it on stream. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Angry Sam, thanks for the follow. Also, Jizzaz as well. Miller too. Thank you. Some follows that I missed. The eternal struggle, yeah. Yet to even beat it yourself. Damn. That hard, huh? To even just beat it at all? Is it hard to just finish it all? I figured that it would be like, there'd be like hard challenges, but is like the base game really hard too? Bosses are quite difficult? Good. Let's fucking go. Alright, crystals, crystals. Actually, I could have got the crystals back at the other place. But... wait, hold on. Hold on. Fuck! These are not the right crystals. Fuck. I have to go back again. Ugh. Ugh. Customization is sick though? Nice. The music in the first Armored Core was so good. Yeah. I was I was listening to someone talk about this recently because I had this feeling. I noticed this feeling that I had when I was playing Final Fantasy 16, where I was listening to the music and I would go, this music is good. Like, it's good music. Like, there's so much going on. There's like so much, right? The feels, it's like it's good music. And then I would stop playing the game and I don't remember any of the music. And to this day, I vaguely remember the battle music, right? But it's like, it was good music. And I remember, I think I mentioned that when I was playing it. I was like, I must have mentioned the music. And then when I think back to like older games, like the older Final Fantasies, I was like, but these melodies get stuck in my head, and then I consider that to be good music because now the melody's stuck in my head, and when I hear it again, it's like so nostalgic because it's that melody. And I've been wondering, like, why is that? And I wonder if it's because the music was simpler. In terms of like there was less, they had a lot more restrictions with what they could play in terms of instruments and stuff, and so things just had to come through clearer, and so melodies had to be clearer. And they ended up really sticking in your head. And so I feel like there's something about music from back in the day where the melodies were just so much more like impactful in your brain. You know what I mean? Is it just me? I just remember that music's. Yeah. Not just me. So yeah, I wonder if, I don't know if that's like I don't know if like compositions with like higher fidelity music and more instruments can still be that catchy or achieve that same thing. But I find when it's like there's a wall of sound that comes at me and there's like 3 different melodies going, I feel like that doesn't stick in my head as well. That doesn't necessarily make it bad though, because like sometimes the vibe or the feel that I'm feeling in that moment is still good and it's still amplifying the moment. So like maybe it's still fine, maybe it functions fine, but I just feel like there's still some other value in that other kind of music. Survival bias, isn't it? One of the most impactful music is remembered. I'm not sure if it's, well, it depends. Define impactful though, right? Because like Final Fantasy XVI's music was very, very impactful, that it didn't feel memorable to me. It supported the moments really well, but like I don't really remember. It's just the one of the combat songs. That's one that like if I hear it again, I'm gonna feel nostalgia for sure. But like I think that's kind of it. For example, if you compare it to, oh, I know not everyone here is like Final Fantasy fan, but if you compare like a song like Aerith's theme in Final Fantasy VII, it's so simple and clear, and it's so nostalgic, and it's so impactful, and it's just the melody. Yeah. Cheesy commercial jingles are the strongest of all, yeah. The title was Kingdom Hearts instead of Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts has really good music too, really memorable music. Speaking of music, there was an old movie theme that has been in my mental playlist for 40 years now, and only yesterday I realized I could look it up. Yeah, the internet's pretty good. Just go to Google do 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 do. Just Google that. Oh, I watched Gladiator recently. Holy shit! I watched Gladiator recently, and I had this weird moment where I'm like, why do they have the Pirates of the Caribbean song in here? Has anyone heard it? It's the Pirates of the Caribbean song in Gladiator. And then I had this weird moment where I go, hold on, this movie was made like 20 years before Pirates of the Caribbean. Or 10 years or something. The Gladiator movie, the old one, with Russell Crowe. It was bizarre. If you watch Gladiator again, or just you're not entertained, yeah, that one. If you watch Gladiator again, you'll hear this music. You'll be like, "Where is Jack Sparrow? He's nearby. I know he is." It's Hans Zimmer. You can hear Gladiator in Lion King too. Really? Secret of Mana SNES. Oh, I bet. I didn't play a lot of Secret of Mana, unfortunately, so I don't remember a lot of the music. But they were good games though. I played Secret of Evermore. You guys ever played Secret of Evermore? I feel like that was a really underrated SNES game, and I think it was SquareSoft that made it, but I think it was like a US studio who made it. I think that game was so good. I was actually thinking, I was literally thinking 1 hour before stream, I should just fucking get Secret of Evermore and play that on stream. And you know what? Maybe we will play that on stream one day. But that game is so good. I need to do it for pixel art game research, you know. Actually, a really good game though. Soken is good, but he's not a mastermind like Nobuo Uematsu. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if did Uematsu do Final Fantasy 15? Because I don't really remember all the music from Final Fantasy 15 either. I don't know who did that one. There's nothing I like more, guys, than talking about Final Fantasy while playing Satisfactory. My favorite pastime. These two games, oh man, they go together like spaghetti and meatballs. Sericat, you started working on Unreal 5. Nice! That's cool. Is it your first time using Unreal Engine, or? Part of me feels like I should have maybe already know that, but yeah. Who else is debating picking up the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Collector's Edition? I want to see what's in it first. Actually, whenever I get those collector's editions, I don't like it when they give you items in the game. Unless they're just like, maybe if they're cosmetic items, but if they give you items that help you in the game, I don't like that so much. And some games do that, so I'd have to see. But that would be a deal breaker. Because like there was a game, I think it was one of the Yakuza games. I got like the collector's edition, and I got a bunch of like overpowered cards from a minigame, and then I never struggled in the minigame anymore because I was just too strong. Yeah, so I don't like them when they do that. First time with it, I worked in Unity some in the past, and nearly had a thing working. I see. Cool. Yeah, hope you enjoy Emerald 5. I'm building some kind of Midgar plates. Way to go, Shinra Jace. Yeah. It's on Jace. It has... Oh, what was that? Some more of the Final Fantasy 8. I want to play Final Fantasy 8 again, actually. Need to finish your last build in Satisfactory? Do it, Lilybot. PS1 and PS2 still work, so I can play Final Fantasy 7 whenever I like. Nice. It's online. 48 centimeter Sephiroth figure. Interesting. An art book. Okay. Yeah, I'll maybe look it up. I've purposely been trying to stay away from information about Rebirth. Like I've got that shit muted completely on Twitter, and also the upcoming Yakuza stuff is also completely muted, so I don't know anything about it. I'm just kind of trying to hear for release dates, and then that's it. But I think Final Fantasy Rebirth, is that like November or something? It's like soon, I think. Oh, that's true. Jamorian did start a UE5 Discord thread in the dev channel in Discord, yeah. So, yeah. Hey, Heinrich. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 Collector's Edition was literally pay to win. That sucks. Do not let me get started on Final Fantasy 15. Never ending rant. I liked Final Fantasy 15. It had issues, but I liked it actually. I don't think the open world was super necessary in Final Fantasy 15, but it achieved a pretty good goal of creating like the feeling of exploration, which I think is very core for Final Fantasy games. So I really appreciate that about that game. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake has probably the best combat out of the recent Final Fantasies. 16 had really good combat in certain ways, but if you think about at what cost the good parts of Final Fantasy 16 stuff comes, and it comes, in my opinion, at a pretty great cost, then in that case, then I would actually bump Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat up ahead of Final Fantasy 16's. Okay, we did delete 3. Hard stuck playing Binding of Isaac. I never played that game. Hey, Pumpkinhead, how you doing? It's Pumpkinhead. You're a month next month, no? I miss proper turn-based combat in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat was like probably like the best modern take of that kind of combat. It's not turn-based, but that real-time modernization of it. The best modern take of turn-based combat was probably Chain Echoes for me so far. That game is insanely good. Insanely good game. Final Fantasy X is still your favorite? Yeah, Final Fantasy X is still really good for me. Yeah, I love 10. It's probably my favorite. I think that 7 is a better game, but I personally just prefer 10. Like, I have specific memories about it at a specific time in my life that, you know, just it bumps it up. Bumps it up for me. I have to be honest. I'm Norb. Thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Helps a lot. Chain Echoes is the best. Such a good game. Chain Echoes, holy fuck. Really, 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 really good game. Made by one dude, by the way. By the way. Chain Echoes, made by one guy. Solo dev, right? I think he had some help for certain things here and there, whatever, but largely it was him. I'm also making a game, and I'm also solo dev. I just want to make it very, very clear. My game will not even be a fraction as good as Chained Echoes will be. Let me just set expectations. I am not capable of making things that good, all right? But I will just make what I can make. And hopefully people like it, kind of. And hopefully I have fun making it. That's all that matters. But Chained Echoes is a standard of solo game development that you're never getting out of this guy. Jesus Christ. I believe in me to make my thing. It just won't be as good as Chained Echoes. And hopefully it'll be good. We'll see. And yeah. Okay, delete one here. I will solo the Chain Echoes stuff. Evil Jace probably. I will 1v1 the Chained Echoes dev. 1v1 random mid. No. Very good game. Actually, like, oh, such a breath of fresh air. It's one of those games that, like, I played it and I was like, oh yes, games. It's not just me. Games can be really, really, really good sometimes. And like, I just haven't found the right games that much in the recent, you know, years. But they're out there. They're still out there. People are still making them. I'm still asking for a Legend of Dragoon remaster. I enjoyed Legend of Dragoon. The combat in that was really interesting. I like the whole, like, the timing inputs and stuff like that. And then, like, I think you master those abilities or something if you do them well. I like that. That was pretty fun. I was too young when I played it, so I don't really remember the story too well, but I remember it being a good thing. Yeah.
Oh boy!
Looks like an 80s game. It's a pixel art game. Top-down 2D pixel art game. Kind of like what I'm going to be making. Similar thing. It's just that one's way better. The free maker, thank you very much for this sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. What is this? 4. Trying to do a remake of Chrono Trigger. That was a really good game. Chrono Trigger was very good too. But the graphics. You're right, Lilybad. Graphics aren't everything, but the graphics of Chained Echoes are incredible. Like, that art is super nice. Like, it's okay if some people don't like pixel art as a style. I mean, people can have their own tastes, right? It's okay if you don't like that style, but it is objectively good art. Like, it's objectively high quality graphics. It really is. Grandia. Oh man, Grandia was so good. One of the first things I did when I was a kid in RPG Maker, this was RPG Maker on my PC and not on my PlayStation, by the way, which is where I first had RPG Maker, was I remade the battle system of Grandia in RPG Maker, which was quite a task. But it was pretty fun, and it was scuffed. It was super scuffed. It wasn't like really, really well done. I was like literally 12 years old, but it was pretty fun. Golden Sun was a game I never ended up playing either, but my friend talked about it a bunch. I remember my friend talking about Golden Sun all the time. Shadow Hearts. Those were great. What's Shadow Hearts? Shadow Hearts. I'm looking forward to playing Sea of Stars. I haven't bought it yet, but I will play that one. I currently picked up Jack Move again. That game's kind of fun. Okay. If somebody made the equivalent of a pixel isometric style game, but it's using Unreal super realistic graphics, but at that kind of scale. I mean, there's, you know, like, historically, traditionally speaking, is my understanding of stuff, and I'm still new to the pixel art space, so don't take it for, you know, as gospel. But historically, pixel art was supposed to just always be, you know, your power by 2 resolution, and it's just your pixels. But there are many, many games, and I think Octopath Traveler is the first one that comes to mind for me, from what I've seen. I haven't played that game completely. But, like, it seems very, very common. Wait, I think Jack Move does it as well. But there's, like, a lot of post-processing stuff that gets done. So you could probably push that stuff fairly far. I'm sure there are ways that you can leverage that kind of tech to make, to do interesting stuff with pixel art. Posture check and hydrate, thank you. Thanks, Archer Boy. Ugh. I had to check the achievements because I don't remember this broken dice at all. Wait, broken dice? Wait. Once managed to set Final Fantasy X turnstile in RPG Maker. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You made that system in RPG Maker, or high-res particle effects? Yeah, and also just like certain like lighting and things like that you can do, that certain glows. So you've got like the blocky pixels, but then you have like these smooth gradients on certain things. Like that's an interesting look. I'm not sure if I want to do that with my game or not. Part of me says kind of feels like no, but then at the same time, like, I mean, I would just have to experiment with it, right? It would be crazy not to, just to see how it goes. But there's just so much, like, art-wise for my game that, because I'm not an artist, like, that I just don't understand. So there's just, I just need to keep an open mind about literally everything because I don't really know how to do anything. Autosave. Oh, you just found something online and downloaded it. I see. Hey, Don Bloon. Hello, Vominos. This song reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Whoa, Marius is here. Actual Marius Senior is here. This is Marius Junior. Marius Senior is here in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Can we get another Mars lap? Jeez. Oh no, I looked away. No! Wait. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay, it was this one here that I need to get rid of.
No!
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh, yes!
You're 31 years old? Holy shit! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Marius. Any plans for, any special plans for the day? It's an honor to have you here on your birthday, Marius. Appreciate that. The game has a good story. I don't mind graphics because some games have good/very good graphics, but only have animated opening story. Nothing. Yep, exactly. Games are a complex structure that are held up by many things, and some things can be weak. And if they are, other things need to make up for them to support them, and that's just how it sort of works sometimes. But yeah, the games can't just be one thing usually. Anyway. I have this kind of belief. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about of this kind of take. But this is like this sort of belief that I've been thinking about recently, and that is like a lot of things with certain games where, if you think about how they're sold to you, they can be like, look how good looking the game is, or look how good the music will be, or look how big the game is. I feel like some of those things, if they're kind of superficial, and you're spending 40 hours with a game, don't you just get desensitized to those things anyway? Like, if a game is really big, in the beginning you're going to be like, wow, the scale is really huge. But then after 40 hours, unless the game actually uses that scale meaningfully, don't you just get used to the scale? And then it's like not a big deal anymore? Or no? And same with art, right? If the game looks really good, it's like, okay, that's cool. The game looks really good. But if the time, like, don't you just get used to the art? Like, after some amount of time? You like, you don't sit there the entire time going, wow, this art. Like, right? Is it just me, or? Like, you have to use the space. You have to use those things. Like, the art can be good, but, like, people will just get desensitized to it. And then so the game has to, like, do other things. Lone Survivor inspired you. Okay. So why Elden Ring is great? Do they use the space pretty well in Elden Ring? High res, super quality. Yeah. Like, the art can be good to hook people in the beginning, right? And I mean, I'm the same, right? I'm more easily drawn to, like, good looking art for sure. But you just get used to it. Like, even like Cyberpunk. That game was, like, insanely good looking. But after driving around for, like, I had moments when I played Cyberpunk where I'm like, yeah, this game is pretty. But largely, 90% of the time that I'm playing the game, I'm not looking at the quality of the art. You know, I was like, where am I driving to? You know, the things that felt really good was how good the vehicles felt. You know? Or how many options I had to go and do stuff. Or the story, things like, you know, those are the things that, like, consistently and continually entertained me while I played that game. And it wasn't really the graphics, even though the graphics were very good. Yeah. In Baldur's Gate 3, after 170 hours, I'm still blown away. So I'm curious, like, when you say blown away, I'm sure, like, I would find it easy to believe that you have moments where you're like, wow, yeah, you sit back and you go, the art is really good. Or are there moments where, like, even without you sitting back, the art literally blows you away? You're like it grabs your attention because it's that good. Is it A or B? I'm curious. B being the latter, A being the former. Like, is the art so good that it grabs your attention repeatedly? Because that's what I imagine doesn't happen, but I could just be wrong. Is art writing everything? Okay. Do you understand you're giving us high expectations? Well, don't have high expectations, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to execute on any of that. Well, for starters, I don't think I'm going to have good art. Art that's going to blow people away. Because I don't know how to do art. So, I don't know how that's going to go. There are like the things that I'm talking about now. I have, and I'm not going to talk too much about it. Actually, I'm not going to talk really at all about it. But I do have what I think will be solutions to those things. They probably, I don't know if it'll work out or not. We'll see. We will see. Have a good story which binds you to the game? Yeah, story's pretty good. See, the other thing is I'm not a writer, so if I have a story in my game, maybe that won't even be good. So what the hell do I do? If my art's shit, my music's shit, my story's shit, what do I do? What do you do? But I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. No one knows how to do art until they do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And the good thing about like art, we could maybe say all kinds of art, potentially. I'm not sure. The cool thing about art is that there just really isn't one way to do it, right? And sometimes people who are new have like a different thing to offer, like a different perspective to offer, you know? And so it can actually be good in some cases. The fact that it isn't as refined can actually be like work in their favor. So who knows? You just gotta do the thing. You have to see in a different light. Goofy art will also blow us away. Just in a different... yeah, I mean, true. True, Heinrich, I guess. And there's proof that decent but not game-changing art can still provide an amazing experience. Yeah, I guess. Community loves you nonetheless. Thank you. Ask ChatGPT to write the story. Well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I'll ask ChatGPT. Oh, no, I won't be asking ChatGPT. Right, we ran out of quartz. We have to go back and get more. But luckily, I think we're nearly done. I don't think I need... Wait, maybe I'll need to go back. Maybe I'll need to go back and get iron as well. But we can take a bit of a look at this. Oh, that looks so much better, guys. Like, the floors are more clearly defined. That was the problem I was having before. It was hard to separate the floors. It still doesn't separate completely, but... Oh, interesting. Kind of like it. It's kind of weird though. There's like this weirdness to it, but also I kind of like it. Also, I kind of hate these gaps. So I thought they would be okay, but they're really not. Kind of like it. You have a heart and beanie of gold. You got this. Thank you. CO, thank you. Why do the machines look like chandeliers? Because they are, and you can drop them on your enemies when they come, if they're walking under. I've been playing way too much Hitman 2. That's the other game that I was thinking I should probably stream. I've been playing so much Hitman. Looks cool. Makes a big difference. Yeah. Different color lights, so it was like a rainbow going around. Yeah, because well, we had this as the Turbi fuel tower before, with the bi lights on it. Yeah. That's called outside art, and it is a thing. Okay, cool. It's not the rules of art until you learn that those are rather just guidelines to begin with. Yes, exactly. I was watching one game dev stream a couple of years back, and the topic got on overcoming limitations. And one example was where all the sound effects were just the dev making mouth noises. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could do that. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to talk about what my approach is to my game and how I plan on tackling the limitations or shortcomings that I feel that I have. But I just can't do it now. I can't do it now because I don't know what's going to happen, and it's also too soon. I haven't revealed enough information. So, but one day I'll talk about specifically why the game that I'm making is what it is. Hopefully it works out to the point that I get to a point where I can talk about it like that. Yeah, we'll see. Colonel Jack with a sub. Thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. F1 time. All right, Robokill. Hope whoever you're cheering for wins. It's funny that you said F1 because I was playing Hitman 2 before stream, and it was the Miami level where there's like the F1 racer. Yeah, that game is really good. Like, I played it a long time ago, and I remember that I hadn't finished it, so I finished it recently. And then I was like, all these challenges and discoveries and feats and things like that you can do, they're really fun. All right, I need to make like a single blueprint for upside down sign. Yeah. Quartz and iron. Thank you, Ed Stellarm. Thank you. All right, let's go do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I'm doing. I forgot. Have you heard of Mana Lords? Because that's also Solidev creating a game, and he had a nice approach to how to manage all these different things. Maybe you can... Okay, cool. Mana Lords. I feel like I have heard of this. Or I have seen this. Was this revealed somewhere recently? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, it told me about it in chat. That's probably why. Right. I remember looking this up. Yeah. Oh, Tokyo Game Show next week? Chat, do I just randomly go to Japan? Bring my IRL stream? Phone? Stream Tokyo Game Show? Do I just randomly do it, chat? Can't do that shit. No. I'm kidding.
Oh, yes.
I fucking wish.
Vamonos!
Go. Oh my god. I would love that. Oh fuck. I need to fix this. Here. Oop. Wait, where? Oh, they're back at the base. It did this exact thing just before. God, I have so much nostalgia when I come to these factories because I did all this on stream. This entire save was pretty much done on stream. And also I used a lot of this stuff for coffee stains. I used this save for a lot of coffee stain stuff too. So every time I go to these different locations, I remember I have these like nostalgic moments of like, oh, I remember doing this
jamming, it's a year.
on stream.
Jimball jamming, I almost forgot to resubscribe.
Oh, that was a close one, Anna. Thank you very much. 1 year, Anna. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Speaking of, speaking of nostalgia. Yeah, 1 year, Anna. Nice. I need a Tokyo Game Show host impression now. All right. Okay, here we go. Tokyo Game Show. Konnichiwa, partners! Howdy, partners! Welcome to Tokyo Game Show! Today I'm gonna show you Jace's little game. Looks like shit, vamonos! Very good. Easy 3,000 points. Thanks for covering my my rent. Howdy gozaimasu, partner, vamonos! Yeah, that's a good one. Do a Japan meet and greet. Everyone doesn't show up, will get banned. Exactly. We're all going on vacation. I'll pay for everyone's tickets. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you. It's like I was there, yeah. I went to Tokyo Game Show. Oh, and I saw Kojima actually. Was it Kojima? I think it was Kojima. I saw him on stage. Tokyo Game Show. When was this? This was like a long time ago, guys. 2010, maybe? Tokyo Game Show was a thing in 2010, right? Or was it like 2011? Yeah, it looks like it was. That was pretty wild. Not only have I seen Kojima, arguably the real Emperor of Japan, I've also seen the actual Emperor of Japan as well. From very, very far away. And I had no idea. I just saw, I was in Tokyo over the New Year once, and I saw a lot of people, and I was like, I'll just follow the people. And then I went to this big garden thing, and then in this little glass box, way in the distance, the Emperor walked out and started speaking to us. I was like, alright. That impression cured my depression. You're welcome. That is actually in clinical trials as a treatment for depression. Poor clinics. Hey, monkey. Funny, yeah, exactly. And I would have recognized Kojima before the Emperor too at that time. So, well, maybe even, I don't know if they have the same Emperor or not. I'm not sure what that situation is like. Yo, Sophie. Hello, hello. Your S key doesn't feel so good right now? What did you do to your S key? Well, look at that in the distance. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, the lights down the bottom too are actually good too. Oh, actually good. Actually happy with it. I was thinking also maybe windows on these bottom floors. I think that could maybe be good. I might try that at some point. The stream. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll watch the VOD later. Did you get enough watch time? Let's do a check on the VOD watch time. Ooh, maybe we've got it. Maybe we've got it. Maybe we've got it. Maybe we've got it, chat. Okay. We are at 3,889. So we need 111. We need 111. Right? 111. Yeah, 111. But also, I think this updates every 48 hours, so it could actually even be that we're potentially even there if people have been watching some stuff. But we are right there. We are right there. Actually, you know what? Although, something that... What the hell is happening here? Although, one thing that I was thinking was... so, the reason I'm doing it is so I can get the YouTube Partner Program. Do you guys get ads on those videos as it is? Because I think that might just mean that now you'll get ads. And maybe that's actually not a good thing for you guys in terms of your watching experience. But it's just the revenue part which will help me a bunch. So, yeah. There was a... Yep. YouTube Premium? Yeah, exactly. Get YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is so... Oh, fuck! YouTube Premium is so good. Definitely get YouTube Premium if you can. They serve ads even if the person isn't monetized these days. I have ad block on every now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well then, if the ads are there anyway, then hopefully it won't make a difference. But the thing is, those VODs, my understanding is, even if they don't get as much views, they actually like, because their watch time is so long, they actually make a pretty meaningful difference apparently. So I've heard from others. So that's one of the other reasons why it's always good to just earn a little extra. So I can put the money into business stuff. Make sure I can... Oh, ads! Ads are on. Speaking of ads, quick 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Oh, that's nice, Vanessa. Thank you.
Ads!
Balls are touching.
We are back. And yeah, I guess we're going to be rating someone now. Evil Steve is here. Catch you later. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Was Unity sold off to Nintendo? Oh yeah, wait, I saw somewhere that like Pokemon Go, that game was made using Unity as well. They were like, oh yeah, you're gonna get Nintendo to pay for this? But I think, I know that Nintendo didn't develop it. It was Niantic that does, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I don't know. But free-to-play games, holy shit, they're gonna get fucking slammed by this runtime thing. This is ridiculous. Three. Time to re-download over and over. Yeah, they've said that doesn't work. That doesn't, it's just an install per machine. I'm not sure how they count that, because they're like, if you use a different machine. Okay. What if I change the parts in my machine? Does that... Are we now on a different machine? It's so ridiculous. Yep. Weird shit, man. Weird shit. Yeah, what map parts make a difference? Yeah, I don't know. How many we got? 10? Shit. No, wrong way. God.
No!
Here we are. But only one, though. Signs, but only one, though. Here, we'll make this one pink. Oh, yes, 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 yes! What's the ship of Theseus? What's that? They believe that you will trust them. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, you need to trust us. After we've done this, you need to trust us that the numbers will be right. I feel bad for everyone affected, including people at Unity that had nothing to do with this. Just remember, folks, just remember that, you know, companies like that, decisions like this, are usually not usually made by everyone. And not everyone within a company is always happy with everything that is decided, so. Make sure you're kind to Unity people, online or whatever, developers who probably had nothing to do with this. You probably don't like it. Maybe that one was okay. Yo, these are sick actually when you overlap them. They're not bad. maybe I can do one of these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Then I can have consistent corners. Pretty good. Yeah, reloading bullets in the game should be microtransactions. Yeah, that was that guy. And the other thing is, I actually went and I listened to the audio of him talking about it. Like, I've listened to that whole thing. And it's on YouTube. And he was like, it was very much like a, you know, if you're this far into a thing, you've been playing for this long, and you need to reload, you're not really thinking about like your ability to. What's the fucking quote? You're not really price sensitive at that point. Like that, I really don't like that. That's like, you know, people who've been playing for a long time, who are in the middle of like a fight, and that they're important, you know, that's important to them. You know, they're not really price sensitive, and we can take advantage of that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. We shouldn't be taking advantage of the way that people work like that. I don't think we should be doing that. I'm not okay with it. And this same goes for like other things as well, where it's like social media and stuff does that as well, right? So I really don't like that either. To be fair, as a game developers do this all the time, but usually it's not necessarily to get, you know, do this to get money out of people. Well, is it though? Maybe it is. Because they're like, they'll pay us, you know, X amount of dollars to buy our game, and we're going to do it by, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think. That just feels different to me. Game design that keeps people interested and engaged, I feel like is a different thing to me than taking advantage of basic human psychology in order to trick people into paying. Yeah. I feel like they're not the same thing. We need capital numbers. That's what we need, Sophie. Place every plank on a wooden ship. Is it still the same ship? Yeah. Ship of Theseus is a thought experiment where if you exchange parts on a ship over time, eventually you will have no original part. All right, I see, yeah. I heard the officers have been receiving tons of death threats. Yeah, that is ridiculous. No one should be doing that shit. That's actually fucking unhinged. I read a headline, and it was a headline. I don't know the facts, but I read a headline that it was actually came from someone within Unity. I don't know. That's just a headline. Take it as a meme for now. Well, it's, you know, death threats aren't a meme, but I mean, I don't know the facts is my point. So I don't know what to make of it, but I read that and thought that was weird. That's why I can't live without micromanage. Oh, I'm having fun. Right, yeah, Heartless said apparently death throws from one employee. That's what I heard, yeah. Yeah, but no, that's unacceptable. That shouldn't be happening at all. Yeah, that's the other one, Venatori, yeah. I'm surprised that it hasn't been walked back completely. That's the part that I'm surprised by. I see there's part of me that's like, I think it's going to be okay because there's no shot it actually happens. There's no way. It is so fundamentally broken in the way that system is designed that there is no way that it will work. And there are only ever going to be, even if it goes ahead as it is, there's only ever going to be the residual developers who are in the middle of development with their game or already have their games out, like that's all they're going to get like money from. And I just don't see anyone else actively going into the Unity ecosystem going, yeah, this should be this should be fine. Like, I just don't see how anyone would actively go back into it, personally. So it has to change. Otherwise, they might make some money in the short term, but I think they're just going to lose everyone in the long term. So I really do think that, like, there has to be some kind of change. Like, maybe the fee can stay, like, there'll still be a runtime fee, but the way that it's, like, made, I think that has to change. Wait, who was moving that? Because that wasn't me. I wasn't even touching the keyboard. That was weird. Ghost, yeah, it was Ghost. It was literally Ghosts. In game design, people say, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? People usually in game design, when you're doing this kind of stuff, and you know you're using people's psychology against them, it's hopefully in order to give them some kind of good experience, right? Not to, you know, it's possible that games can like use that to retain attention when people ought not have their attention retained at that time, right? It can still be used in a negative way, but I think usually it's used in a way to give people enjoyment, right? Usually. That's what game developers are thinking. That's why loot boxes are considered gambling. There's a direct line between them and the psychology of random reward experiments from decades ago. Yep. The other day, discussion about Unity. I searched to see if some EA games I own would be affected by the change. I found 3. 7 Days to Die, Valheim. Early access games. Right. Oh, I thought you meant EA is in the company. Early access games, right. 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Xenos. There you go. There goes that person's job. True, I guess. 100% of 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Or like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll go back into Unity in general. That's the other thing. The broken trust is the other major issue. Is yeah. That's the other issue. As I sort of alluded to, like I didn't really feel super safe moving into that ecosystem, which is why I didn't. I went with Godot. But then like now this happens, and now I'm very sure that I don't want to go to that ecosystem. But I think that even more people will feel the same way, because it's like if this kind of thing just happens randomly, like what else could happen randomly? And this is a pretty major thing. This is not some random small thing. They'll change the entire payment model, and now you owe them money that was never part of the plan to begin with suddenly? Like, what? You owe them money retroactively for games you made years ago? Like, no, you don't pay back those years, but you'll be paying for it moving forward. What? How? How do they do that? It's so absurd. Huh. Is jaded. This kind of shit even being pushed scares me. Yeah, it is. I mean, even if it all goes back, I mean, it is. They can't take back that they would even entertain this idea in the first place, right? Even if they go, "Whoops, we made a mistake." It's like, yeah, but how could you? Like, this is a scary mistake to make. Yeah, people jump shit. Yeah, probably. They want Genshin Impact and other big mobile titles money? Is that why? That could be why. But I feel like it would be strange for them to target free-to-play games, because those are the games that get fucked. Like, right? Like, because this kind of I don't feel like that's the reason, because this system will give them revenue regardless, right? So like, let's say for example, I have a game that's worth $30. You have to pay $30, and 1 million people buy it, and I make however much money. Unity never would take a percentage of that money. So whether I make that much money or less than that, it doesn't change anything for Unity. And then with the runtime fee, it's the same. It's just per install anyway. It's still not even a percentage of the money. It's just per install. So like I don't think it targets free-to-play more than non-free-to-play. I don't think it makes a difference in that regard, because like everyone gets charged anyway per install. I guess it's that like, but if they do things this way, then they just get, there's a lot of installs, so they just get, but that's so strange. It's just so strange. I can't understand it. I've been trying to understand it, but I can't. People replace yeah, it's true. So like it's true that if they go down this route, then like yes, there's a new revenue stream for sure. But there are so many other ways to have a new revenue stream if you really need it or just want it, right? This is such a weird way of doing it. Actually, people replace their phones. We should charge them when they do. Like, it's just so strange. It's just so weird. Yeah, it's fucking strange. I think I did all the corners now. I'm really starting to like my building. At least if it's like a revenue share, it's like a okay, you know, if you guys are doing better, then we want to do a little better too, and then like we'll just keep taking a you know, portion of that. You guys still make the same amount that you were always gonna make, like percentage wise, and if you know, but this one doesn't really do that. It's kind of weird. Okay, I dig it. I'm thinking Windows. Looks really good. Thinking Windows. Zero risk management factor into the decision? Maybe. It feels like it. You know what it sort of, this is what it feels like. You know, this is the same feeling it gives me. You know when like Elon Musk says like, all right, here's the new feature, and you go, and it's like one of those really, really weird, ridiculous ones. Like, actually, mute has no function. We're gonna get rid of it now. You know, and you go, what? You know that feeling? You're like, what? Like, you're the only person who thinks this. Like, did you not run this by anyone? You know, you get that feeling, right? To me, it's the same feeling. It's like, what do you mean? Runtime fee? Huh? It's so weird. Okay, let's see. Do I have a blueprint for Windows? I do, I think. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so let's try these windows. Maybe I should. I don't need to. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna like this. I feel like I'm gonna like this. We'll just do these two sides and then check from the corner. Fuck, we're missing beams. Okay, let's take a look. All right, good luck, Heinrich. Good luck with your studies. I think it's their ad agency. They want to push the free-to-play mobile games to use their ad service. Mobile games earn as much as PC and console combined. So why would it need to be the runtime install thing? Oh, is it because if they use the ad service, then they waive the... Okay, that starts to make sense. It's like gross, but it makes sense, right? Because they can waive or get a discount on the fee, right? The runtime fee, if they use the ad service. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we can't see the bottom floor. That sucks. I need that white stuff, whatever it is, cocaine, and steel beams. Bags of cocaine. Story is nowhere near the end, yeah. I think the barrier to install a game is higher on PC than on mobile. Yeah. I'm trying to like think of like what's the thing that makes it feel so weird. Because it's like saying yeah, a lot of people install the game on their phone, but whether they install the game on their phone or on a device, like, really has nothing to do with Unity, right? Because I don't know if there's a cost they need to cover every time that happens or something. And so it's like you could target it because you could be like, a lot of people install games, so we could charge with game installs. But you could just apply that to almost anything else. Like, I don't see the good reason why to do it for that one thing and not like anything else. So it's like, I don't know, charge every time. I mean, charge per download, charge per sale? What if it was just per sale instead of... What if they just got a percentage of every sale? I don't know, there's so many other things that... Yeah, it's just weird why it's this thing. Can't connect those dots. Copying Unreal's 5% royalty and not making it work unilaterally would have solved all this. Yes, yep, I agree. Like, even if one of the things before, oh, you gotta go to bed? All right, take care, leave about. Even if, you know, one of the things with Unity was like, oh, we're not gonna have, you know, revenue share. I mean, at the end of the day, it is actually okay for them to change their mind if that's what they need for their company to function moving forward, or if they just want more money. Like, it would be expected, like, that a company can do that, but exactly, like, they can't, like, retroactively start charging people. Yeah, can't, like, retroactively start charging people. So, like, it would just be for any new games coming out, right? Or something like that. Then it would make sense. But then if there's the revenue share model, then, like, people are going to be kind of shitty about, well, we pay every month. And the reason we pay every month is so that you don't take the revenue share. So that actually does cause issues, potentially. No? Because they'd probably have to lower that, because I don't think they would get away with it. But they would still get away with it more than they would this runtime fee thing. Google is as big as it is because they're an ad service, not anything else. Yep. The ends of those cannons don't need to be connected. Wait, they don't? Wait, what do you mean the ends? I'll check it when I go back. Silica, where is that? Wait, how do you make silica? I don't even... Where's the O for open the codex, right? How am I doing this? Oh, is that back? Oh, that's back there. Okay, let's go back. That's nice. It's rent seeking. I think that's why it feels so scummy. Charge for sale would be better. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Was it on stream the other day? There was that thing was like, well, you know, in order to, you know, stand by privacy laws or whatever, we don't track who installs the game. You know, that's why we have to charge for install even if you install on another thing. It's like, all right, yeah, you do it for our privacy. Sure. It's not at all because you can just get extra. revenue sharing does feel more reasonable than charging for each time someone downloads the game. Yeah, it is infinitely more reasonable because like the fact that there's even the edge case that a developer will literally lose money if you buy or download their game, right? You know, like a free-to-play game, or maybe even buy a game that's cheap, right? The developer now starts losing money. A sale of their game loses. The fact that could happen at all means it's a broken system. It needs to be. That's why it has to change. Like it will change. Wait, where the fuck is my silica? Wait, where's my silica? Where do I make that? Do I make that? Where do I make silica? Guys, I don't know where my silica is. I forget. So Unity tutorial person say in community post on YouTube, I've never been so embarrassed to use a program. And keep in mind, I pay for Adobe. Yeah. 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 Good one. They say they can't see the sales? Alright, maybe, but it... I feel like that's... I mean, if they can't see the sales, I feel like the solution for that is more... There's like a... more, you know, reasonable solution for that, no? Like, ask the developers for that? Like, how do revenue share things work? Because they can't see revenue either, right? Don't, like, companies have to report that and be like, hey... You saw silica in a belt back there? Where? Where did you see silica? Where? Back there? Where we came from? It's not in here, is it? When I asked. Fuck, when did I ask? Finally, there's a map that shows where the resources are, but where the fuck is my silica? It's not at Snoot's power bottom. Wait, I mean, it has to be back there, no? I'm too busy talking about shit. It has to be. Okay, there must have been. Yeah, it must have been back there. It must just be like an intermediate product. I just need to pull it out of like some assembler or something. Yep. See, the thing about Creative Cloud, Adobe Creative Cloud in this case, is that their price, at least, is upfront, you know? And if you disagree with the price, you can just not use their product. The thing with Unity, like this thing with this runtime fee is like, you don't really know how much you're going to be paying. And like they say, it doesn't affect 90% of developers. But if you're in one of those 10%, or if you're gunning to be part of the time, you know, if you're making a game, you're like, I hope my game sells a lot. Oh, here. I think it would make developers nervous. I don't need this much. Is to hire a community manager before they have community managers, and I think their community managers are probably doing a perfectly fine job, actually. It's just, but what do you do? What do you do with this information? What? Ooh, maybe we don't want windows, because when they're frosted like that, it looks kind of shitty. In this case. JC Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Salt Pastillan, thank you very much. Also Martian, I missed that one from before. Also Thorin and Brainsy. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Good afternoon, afternoon. Imagine getting a call saying, Ayo, we saw you installed Photoshop 4 back in the day, need $90 a month instead. Well, they're not doing like they're not retroactively charging, but they are retroactively counting the installs, right? Which I guess means they've been tracking installs all this time. Which is, you know, another thing that you could tilt your head at and wonder. Yeah. Whoop. The community managers are probably looking for the pieces of the... Wait, what do you mean? Pieces of the heads? I don't get it. Say, if you reach the threshold, just upgrade. Okay. So that you pay less. So you still get well, right, until you hit the next threshold, I get it. But the upgrade is a lot, no? Isn't the upgrade from the Plus or the free version to the Pro version a lot? Wait, is Unity's cost, was it... I know it was like a couple hundred a month, was it? Is that per person? The Pro version I think was like 300 or something? Is that how much it was? Is that per person? Oh. Okay, this looks like shit. I don't like that at all. I mean, it looks alright when I'm close, but... Yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me, dog. Yeah, we're talking about the Unity runtime. See, this looks really good here, but not that great. It's far away when you can't see through. Oh, 50. Damn it. Of course. Corpo Central, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work though, Salt Pastillan. They've said that that kind of thing doesn't work. I think like those, I think it's like worthwhile to bring up those points of like how the system could be abused, but I think the more pressing issue is that even without the system being abused, it's fucking broken. I think that's more of the pressing issue, personally. Pause to check and hydrate. Do stripes to see if it helps. I didn't like that I couldn't see in at all. And when they all frost like that, you can't see through, right, Sophie? Because like I like all these like lights and stuff in there. Yeah, I don't know if I like them. Yeah, so if there's some missing, you can maybe get both. Oh, I see. Alright, well. I don't know. Okay, I'll try it.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Do thin beams? No, the thing that I liked was like the weird reflections. See, like all the reflections that you get off the lights. That's what I like.
Ads! Ads!
Wait, really? No. Hey, liar. There's no ads. Take a look. Is the board dumping all their stock holdings before the big announcement? Like they knew it would ruin the company? Maybe.
Oh boy! Happy Saturday. Jim Ball, big smile.
Yo, Aviator Alexander. How's it going? I don't like it. I don't like it. How's it going? Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Are you an actual aviator? Alexander, I was talking about on one of my streams, maybe like last week. I was talking about, you know, one day it could be fun to learn how to fly. It could be fun. I've been watching too much aviation YouTube. That's the problem. Yeah, not sure I'm liking these. We could try like some like crazy kind of like design, something that like I've seen Total do before, Total Eclipse. Like I wonder if I have like some kind of like, maybe not beams, but like pillars that are diagonal or something like that. If that could, on the corners, I wonder if that would just make things look kind of nice. But at the same time, I also think things are kind of fine as they are. I don't know if it needs more necessarily. Little imposters. Space education YouTuber, nice. In training, but yes, try it out. It's the boss. Yeah, I bet. It would be sick. I would just love to be able to fly up, to like land a plane. That would be sick. That would be sick. The windows just flatten to solid reflection. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really like that look either. But I can understand that like maybe that has like a certain performance benefit for the game. Yeah, can anyone land a plane? Actually, yes, I can. Well, I don't think I'm ever... If I was ever in a plane where they would ask that, and it was like a... You know, one of those big, like, passenger planes. I don't think I'd ever be able to learn how to land one of those, but... I've just done so much flying. It would be sick if I could at least have that one experience of, like, what it's like to land. I can land it once, probably can't do it again. True. True. Tempted to buy some stocks, Pumpkinhead. But yeah, the whole like them like ditching because they think it would be a bad move. Like that's kind of, it's still kind of weird though, right? Like why would they, if they think that they're gonna tank their company? I don't get it. Like why would you do it? Just don't. Right? Just don't. Wouldn't they make more if they just didn't tank the company? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. You see, landing a plane and using it again is like masterwork. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. I'm sure I can drive a plane onto the ground. I don't know what state the plane is going to be in at that point, but So the thing that I was thinking was like, if we have like a, what are they called? Like, what are the? How did he do the? Do you guys know how does Total Eclipse do those, like, or anyone? He has like those big angular pillars. Or were they just foundations? Were they just foundations? Maybe they were just foundations, actually. They might have been ramped foundations. Ramp. Maybe it was just these. Oh, it must have just been these, no? Jesus. Oh no, we're going down. Maybe it was just these? Okay. This kind of thing. I don't know, what do you guys think if we had this kind of thing going on? Could use the 8-meter one maybe. But where is the 4-meter ramp? Here. Fuck! What's this one? I mean, that's interesting, no? There's a clipping issue, which I'm not fond of. But, like, maybe I can put it on the other side. It's kind of interesting. The answer is beans, right? Place it at an angle and attach a pillar to it. Oh, does that work? Yeah, maybe they buy it back at low prices. Could be, yeah. Mythbusters is the same. They both managed to land a big passenger airplane. Really interesting. Yeah, maybe if you have like, you know, ATC talking to you, the air traffic control. Maybe, yeah. Tom Scott did the simulator thing. That was really cool. I'd love to try it. Love to try it. Fly to a place, get food, fly back. Yeah, $100 air hamburger. That's pretty good. Not bad. Hey, Darwin. Doing all right. I hope you're doing good too. All right, let's take a look at what this looks like from far. Ooh, what do you guys think? Like, so what if I moved it so that it wasn't on this corner because it's clipping, but we put it on that corner, and it's just one on each corner, so it's a little bit asymmetrical. That could be kind of cool. I can maybe make a blueprint to place them easier as well. Whatever happened to the kidney meme? Wait, what was the kidney meme, Marius? Yeah, he was told how to set the auto landing system. That's true. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Wait, where did my... Here. Right. I see. Okay, so let's do that again. Say it was ramp 4-meter. This one. But we're gonna go the other way. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Like this. And then ramp. Okay. Huh? Do we need the 8-meter one? Yes, I do. Give it a whirl. Used to say something with kidneys. I'd snipped by some kidney beans for you. Oh yeah, what was that? What was that meme? I don't remember. Yeah, that is a long time ago. That's like 2019 or something. 2018. That's a long time. Will I connect it to the ground? It is connected to the ground, Sophie, actually. As you can see right here. It is firmly supported, as you can see. One of your dogs had knee surgery, darn. Oh, that's a bummer. Hope they recover well. Yeah, see? It's covered. It's this here and these two plants. And then we have, this is Jeanette. They're hanging out here, keeping watch, making sure everything's fine. This is Clive. Checks the fluids. Not doing his job, by the way, because the fluids aren't working. Okay, let's try to do this weird ramp now. Alright. Did I not paint this? I did. Okay, well, whatever. Got some follows. WJL Moraz. I don't know how you say your name, sorry. But thank you for the follow. Rabbit Foam, thank you. Also some other follows from... okay, so JACNZ. Thank you. Sushi Times. Nice. Structural pipes too, yeah. Singular beam. That's all you need. need to go. Interesting. I didn't actually paint these. I just had to hover over it. I thought I noticed that before as well. So it looks like the information, the color information gets stored, but it doesn't get updated immediately. It's kind of strange. Oh no, this isn't going to work here. But maybe we just don't do it on... Don't do it on these? Also, maybe this pipe here doesn't have to go that far. Maybe it can just go... Go here instead. Oh, stream's over. Ooh, that's scary, actually. I shouldn't have just done that willy-nilly. Fuck. And it's not even lined up. Okay, looks alright. Let's try this again. So look, if I won't even paint, so I'll just go over it. Interesting. This is okay now. Yep. Cool. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, do we do it on the other side as well? Maybe. Concentration intensifies. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Hey, Nefanor. How hard is Godot to learn with all the kerfuffle with Unity? I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna stop learning it and pick up Godot. I haven't found it super hard. Like, there have been things that I've got stuck on here and there, but I don't know how much of that is like Godot is hard, so that's why, or if it's just like whenever you pick up a new engine, there's just things that are done in ways that you don't know, and so you just need to get used to it. So to me, it feels like an engine. Feels like an engine. There are parts of it that, yeah, I just don't know if it's like, if it's me or the engine. It's not too hard. Also, it's free. It's also free. My inventory full? It's kind of nice, though. I really like the resource thing in Godot. I like that. Posture check and hydrate. I'm doing it. Still needs more work? Yeah, I think so. Ad break. 3 minutes. Let's take a short break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Ads! 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 We are back. Okay. Do we want the corner piece? Oh boy. That's no good. Well, we can't have a corner piece on this side, so yeah, it is just as what it is, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I like Godot. I like Godot. It's kind of nice. If I was doing a really big and complicated game, I just don't know if that would work out well or not. I just don't know. Maybe it would. I just don't know. But for my game, I know it's gonna work. And it's just kind of fun to use. That's the thing I like the most about Godot. It's just fun to use. It feels like I'm just having fun making games again. Oh, we're missing a thing over there. That's not clipping. Oh. Hey, the dubs. You saw no clipping? Yo, I saw fucking clipping. Oh my god. I can't possibly move all this over. Is there like a half angled ramp? Well, it is what it is. I can't live with that. That's too egregious. That's a little too much. That's a little too much for me. So now what then? Do I just have one missing? That's kind of weird though. Do I move everything over? Do I move everything over, chat? If I do that, I would have to move this side over as well. We can't possibly. I was only doing one per side. I was thinking of doing one per side. But then, like, on this side as well, I would have one per side. But then I don't. And now the whole one per side thing feels weird. But maybe we just go back to the one per side. Let's just do that. It's the easiest way. And I'll have this one on this side. Oh, we don't even have this side done. Alright, not bad. What do we do with the buildings, folks? Do we paint the buildings? Do we paint the pipes? Just make a different design. You know what? You know what? That's actually an insanely good idea. What if this was up top instead? That could be sick. I just need to make an inverted version of this. Can't nudge all 3 axes though. That's true. That would be way too powerful. That would be Thanos tier. And that's just too much power. So now I'm going to need the inverted ramp, no? Inverted ramp. Inverted ramp. Ramp. I'm blind, I can't. Inverted. Up. Inverted down, corner. Am I losing my mind? Where's the... These definitely exist, right? Inverted ramp? Fuck. This thing prints coupons without power. That's actually something. Inverted. Ramp. 4 meters. This one. Like this. An identical buildable is there. I disagree completely, actually. How do I build this then? Okay. One, two, three, right? Okay, that's better. Come on, man. Come on. What is going on? Really? Why can't I put that there? Actually, I don't know if this is what you meant, but this is the idea I just got. Can I... That's annoying. That's really annoying. What if it works with... Hang on. Wait. Hold up a minute. What if it works with blueprints? Can't see shit. Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh. All right, we're good.
Oh,
we're good.
Yes.
Butt up. Weird ramp, butt up. This one could be red. What a pain in the ass. What's your name, Pumpcat? Cheater? No. Not a cheater. Okay. This might be a little tricky. Oh, it should be okay. Should just work. There we are. Not bad. Not bad. I hope it ends up looking good. I mean, this looks pretty decent for now. I don't know what the fuck this is doing here. See the dev try to cheese his own game is always mesmerizing. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer doing gamer things. That's pretty sick. That's kind of cool. I feel like it might be needed on the longer sides, but we'll see. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that a lot, actually. I think that's really decent. Just wrote the biggest spaghetti code to achieve smooth clamp movement. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Oh, I love doing animation code for you. Programming your own curves. That's always fun. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. I don't know. There's not really much else to do. I think we're kind of done. There's one major issue though, folks. And that is the turbo fuel tower doesn't work. Look at all these offline buildings. But look at all these. These are all super online. That's kind of strange. These were usually super offline, and now this side is offline. Wait, why is this offline like this? This side has always been like really good. Not enough head lift. This whole head lift thing is just... According to the game rules, I mean, look, there's a MK2 pump right here, and we can see that it does indeed push, you know, the fluid does get to the pump. So there should be 50 meters of head lift from this point up to the next floor. And yet, there's nothing here. Nothing in the pipes now for some reason. Disconnected? I mean, it's not. It's just that suddenly now not enough fluid gets up here. Wait. Do I need a valve? I mean, I feel like a pump should act as a valve. But, like, this should only go up, right? This should never go down. Like, ever? Really? Like, anything that passes this pump should stay above. Like, why does this even go down? It's not going out here because it's not full. The pump does act like a valve. That's what I thought, yeah. In which case, this should never go down. There's no floor hole here. I removed floor holes, so I don't think it's that. And this, I would actually... I'm removing the no backseating thing. You guys can... I have tried to figure this out, and I can't. I absolutely want help with this. I can go through the whole system. Maybe we can do that first. I can go through this whole system, and you guys can point out if something is wrong. First of all, this is wrong. Much better. Well, maybe we don't have to go through the whole system. Because we can see that everything here is on. So we know that up to this point, we're definitely good. There's one thing is that, like, well, what if I'm not producing enough? Which is possible. Shouldn't be the case. But it could be that I'm not producing enough turbo fuel. So that's one possibility. The other thing is head lifts. Rebuild the entire thing, possibly. Try to replace the section above the pump. Okay. But I have had fluid come through here before. All right, we'll redo it, but you know, for sanity's sake, we'll redo it. It's really not flowing up here, though. So the other thing is, everything here is connected. All these pipes. This is an entire circuit that goes all the way around, and then it feeds in between as well. So I know that, like, I wonder if maybe it makes sense to... So there's 4 pipes that bring the fluid up on each corner. And they bring them up here. Like, it could maybe make sense if I cut off each section so that so it's not one big circuit, but instead it's... Don't always connect correctly, and the pump just sit there doing nothing. Well, this pump is literally sitting here doing nothing right now. But it was doing stuff before. Why is it doing nothing? Oh, there's no fuel in here. The other thing...
Balls are touching.
True. The other thing is, I think there's only one pump, which might be here, which gives the head lift for all 4 corners. There's not like a pump in each side. And again, I don't know if that's actually right or not. I think game logic is that it should be, because there's now just head lift across all these pumps. Realistically, that wouldn't work that way. Does it have power? Yeah, it has power, I think. It had a yellow light on. We can see the power here is connected. Head lift. Is this what it gives? Or how much it has? What does that mean? A new game is coming along. Thanks, Pancake. Pump every corner. Yeah, we can pump every corner to double check. If it's a loop, it could be feeding back into itself. It could be. Yep. Could be. Hey, B-Transu. Yeah, going good today. Hope you're doing well, too. On either side of the pump. The thing is, I just did this. Like, this is new. Like, I just added this, like, the other day. Why is this... I can, like, redo this pump, maybe. Let's just redo it. Okay, here. Now we don't have the head lift, right? Pump. It's going up. We'll put it as far down as possible, maybe. It's going up. Flush a section above and see if it kickstarts it. Well, I guess I just did. This is not filling up, so this is not getting any. Is there not enough being produced? Right? Because, like, fuel will only get up here if this is full, no? When this fills up, because it's, like, vertically, right? Delete the pipes and recreate them. I think that's it, because this is getting stuff, because this is getting a bit more full. Pump on the horizontal. I don't think I need that. I should have head lift because I have an MK2 pump just there. I should have the head lift. I could maybe like add valves so everything flows in one direction or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's weird. So you don't have enough? I should have enough. I mean, I have had, like, all of this is on, and it does come up here. We can see that, like, everything on this side is currently on. This side, it's not. And previously, this side would be working and that side wouldn't be working. We can calculate real quick how much turbo fuel I'm making. So I think this is 11, rows 11, and this is 10, so this should be 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then that's 11 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here, so that's 32. They should all be hooked up. I feel like that's concerning. Shouldn't that be? But, well, the flow rate here is pretty high. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty alright. This flow rate. So 32 times 30. 960, right? That's how much we're making. What's this? Is this efficiency? Is this running at 22%? Efficiency is not very good. No. Okay. Okay, so wait. We theoretically we should be making 960, right? And each generator takes what, 4.5 I think per 4.5 per minute. So it's 960 turbo fuel, 4.5, 213, and I have 212 generators. So if we're getting 960, we should have enough. If this fucking asshole is running at 22% efficiency, we're not getting 960. Yeah, so we should check the heavy oil residue for sure. Okay, so first of all, it looks like the oil residue is coming up here. So it's not that it's not hooked up. It's just that maybe it's not enough being produced. Comes here again. Again, this shouldn't be a headlift issue, because if it was a headlift issue, we shouldn't have any up there at all, right? Now here, 40 per minute. This one row here. Let's just look at this one row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 per minute. 10. That's 400. Right? These are MK2 pipes. Those do up to 600. So they shouldn't be bottlenecked by the pipe itself. Running at 100% efficiency, 100%, 100%. Okay, 100. 32. 3. Backed up. Is it because it's full? What's happening here? This is not flowing. Yeah. This is backed up as fuck. This one is flowing at least. This is not flowing. They can't unload. Add more pipes and send that upstairs. But I guess the question here is, can pipes just, does this just never work? Can you not put machines in a line like this because the back ones will back up? Is there not a solution to this? Like, I guess I can add another pipe or something to go up the other side. I could do that. But why does it back up? Can I add valves maybe? Bridge junction? So that it helps push things in one direction? Demonics, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Paleo, Johnny B, thank you very much, everyone. Didn't know you stream, so happy to be here. Nice, welcome. Yeah, no, I stream 3 times a week. I have a Discord, have a YouTube channel. Here, Discord, if you want to hang out between streams. YouTube, check out my YouTube stuff. A VODs channel if you want to see my other stuff. My other streams. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this should work. I feel like this should be allowed in the game. And if this just doesn't function, if this is just not a thing that can work in the game, then I'm willing to change the design, right? So, like, maybe this will help if I bring up a pipe, but I don't like that design. That wasn't what I tried to do, and it's okay if that's what has to be done. But if there's some other solution, yeah. Definitely left the MK1 pipe and broken things, worth confirming. That's true, I've had that before as well, but I don't think I build with MK1 pipes. I think there's a very, very low chance that that's the issue in this particular case. This has been the issue with me before on stream with one of my factories. There was like this segment that was this long. It was like the tiniest little MK1 pipe, and it backed up everything. It was hiding. It was like hiding inside a junction as well. It was like impossible. Okay, I'm gonna try valves because maybe maybe there's like some kind of pressure that's going in this direction that I'm looking at, that the fluids are doing. But if I could relieve that pressure. Or put this here. So like, no, you only go that way now. So this stuff doesn't go back that way. And if I do more, maybe? Let's just keep building these and we'll see what happens. The good thing about this line here is that it doesn't mix in with anything else. It's just a one simple pipeline. It's not mixing with any other pipelines. Flowing quite a lot though. Was this one flowing before? This is 52 now. 20. This was 3% before. No? Oh, 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 oh. A little bit of movement. A little bit of movement. Yeah, so this number should be low, right? The amount that's stored in the machine should be low. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of flushing a single segment as well. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's just try this. Pipe segment here. Whoop. It's kind of busted too. We can try flush this one. Wait. Instantly backed up. Oh, but maybe it's this segment here that needs to get flushed. Oh, you need to hold it down? Okay, this is working now. But for how long? Flush twice and use a brush. You may need to flush it twice. Why do I need to flush it twice? So when I flush that segment, the machine starts working again for like a second. And then it just gets full again. What? Does this have like some back pressure that's going into the... Switch your residue to where the residue is going, not where it's being made. That's true. It could be that nothing can move because it's, well... It's true, that's true, that's true. Could be that where it's going is backed up. It's 100%. But this is backed up, technically speaking, so this can't get full. But that's good, because then it'll go to the rest. But why is this stuck? This is idle because it didn't have residue. So it needed more, right? Like there should be more residue coming through. Okay, how much is this using? This wants 37.5 per minute. We have how many? 10? 1 or 11, 2? 10. So that means 370. And here we make 40, right? 40 per minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we are making more. We are making more than we can produce, than we can consume. Oh, still working hard. Yeah, Robokill. Watch, check, and hydrate. Thank you. I don't think that should matter, right? If I'm making too much, that shouldn't... I mean, that would block things up. That makes sense. But it won't block things up to the point that we'll have buildings starved of heavy oil residue. That doesn't make any sense, right? That makes no sense at all. Is it the pipe pump that's... blocking things? Well, it's not... we're not exceeding the max flow rate. And we're actually getting like 400 something per minute. We're not averaging it though. Check upstairs if you accidentally split the pipe. I mean, I feel like if I had accidentally split the pipe, then these buildings will get no fluid, right? But it's not that they get none. Well, this one... how does this have this much? It's not that they get none. It's that they get a little bit. This is fucking Schrodinger's heavy oil residue. Because now this is going up. I feel like we're getting more now. Or maybe not. Fluid mechanics. This just broke. Place a valve at the start of the input of heavy oil residue. We can try that. So that it doesn't go back down. I don't see why it should, but I mean, fuck it. Let's just do a valve. Mechanics need a reworks. No, it's a priming issue. What's priming? Oh, well, you have to get them set up. I mean, but these have been running for like 20 hours. Okay. Flow rate is quite high now. I mean, that flow rate was like 500 plus. Wait, this floor is like decent now. Wait. Dawars, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Quantemic and Lars, thank you. I don't know if it's getting better. I think it is. I don't understand. Where is it all going? Where's it all going? Is it because these are like they go back down? So look, this guy's fine over here. Oh. Is it because they go down? Is it this design? Does that not work for this? Usually if you apply a valve to prevent backflow and turn off machines further down the pipe, you can get it to build up. in the pipe system enough to stop it. The pipe design is fine. Okay. Check out this solution, chat. Ready? Check out the solution. Oh, there we go. Much better.
Oh boy! So clever. Such brain.
Such brain. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? Yo, 30 months? Holy shit, Chris, thank you. Much appreciated. Another noodle in the spaghetti. Hey, there was no spaghetti before. I don't think it's an MK1 pipe. I really don't, because I wasn't building with them. I never build with them, like ever, ever, ever. I would be shocked if I placed one somewhere. Okay, let's see. This still isn't working. Wait. Oh, damn, that would have been too easy. Wait, what did I want to do? No, wait, not this. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna stop with this now. I'm gonna stop with this now. This doesn't really fix anything. Is it that there's nothing pushing this forward? So, okay, why wouldn't it flow? It wouldn't flow because this is full. Do that, then this flows, right? No? See, the other thing with the MK1 pipe, right? 300, right? Like, if this was working, if there was an MK1 pipe somewhere, then I think it would still be performing better than it is at the moment. In a segment between two junctions, there's two pipe segments. The problem starts after that, I think, okay? Where? There's like a pipe segment here after the valve. But that was there after I added the valve. That wasn't there before. You want to see it? Oh, what's this? There. What was that? What's that? What's that, chat? Here. We can add the valve. I mean, we probably don't need the valve, but we can add it back. Shit, which one was it? In the turbo fuel production? Just, oh, hey, look. Delete this. Here, put this here. Put this here. Oh, that worked! You can delete that shit? Alright, but does it output it? So we're at 4. 8. It's still not outputting. 12. It's not outputting it. Doesn't make a difference. It won't output because this pipe is like full. If I do that, then it'll push some out. Flush the full network. All the pipes are full. Do we do it? Do we do it? It'll definitely start flowing. Yeah, true. So this is flowing a lot now. Save. Stuff just coming through still. These just need to fill up now, right? That one's filled up. This is filling up, filled up. We already know it's overproducing. It's guaranteed to back up again. Okay, so then how do people deal with overproduction of fluid? If there's like a flaw in the design itself, then I need to do something. Like, right? Like, there's like the idea of like bringing another pipe around, but if regardless, like, it's overproducing. What do we do with it? Sink in like an awesome sink? Can't sink fluid unless I extra machines sink their overflowed content. I see. All right, ad break.
Ads!
Let's take a short break, rest the brain. We'll think about it a little more, and be right back in 3 minutes. See you guys soon. On the plus side here, I had this instantly backed up again. And it doesn't work anymore. So... But I technically speaking am... Okay, if I'm overproducing underclock, right? I could underclock. Because I'm making 400 per minute. But the pipes are connected. Like we have to. Can we rule this out, folks? That the heavy oil residue pipes are connected, right? Because if they were not connected, like we wouldn't have any here. True? Right? Like this one has flowed before as well. Right? This is 36% now because like if I flush this segment, this flows, it's changed. Right? So replace the pipes in between the crossings. But they are connected. Right? Because if they were not connected, there would be no fluid moving. Right? Are all machines green? Well, these ones aren't because they're backed up. Like, this has what it needs. It's just, this is full. Pipes bug all the time. I understand that pipes like bug, right? But if like this was bugged and not connected to this, then this would never bring any fluid across, right? Okay, so if that's how can I test to see if like how can I check to see if fluid comes out of what's the best way to do that? I mean I guess I can just rebuild the pipes, right? That's probably the easiest thing. Okay, this is connected now. Right? Cool. So when these back up, it's not because they're not connected, right? Or is there any... I just want to like rule this out, like, because maybe it's the issue, but if it's not the issue, I don't want to... I don't know if I want to keep wondering if this is the case, and I'd like to move on to other solutions. Check all machines that they consume. Is the pump on the horizontal or vertical for the output? It's on the vertical here. But head lift can't be the issue either, right? Because we can see that the fluid gets here. If there wasn't enough head lift for the liquid to get to here, then we would have zero fluid here, right? Tear it all down and start again, yeah. You got cookies? I need some cookies, Sophie. Head lift will also be on visible on the pump. Right? Here we are. Head lift. So this is... So we can see that it is getting fluid through it, right? It has a flow rate, and it is pushing it up, okay? So we can rule head lift. Head lift is not the issue in this case. Whether pumps are actually connected or not, I think is not the issue either. I think. Like it's entirely possible that this just gets backed up right here every single time. So how could I test that? Well, if I get rid of this. And this. And if I flush this, the only place, well, I could have got stuff from here, right? Here. So if I flush this now, and it fills up, that means it's getting stuff from here. And if I get rid of this, get rid of that, and I flush this now, then that means it's getting it from this pipeline. And it is. Right? And now this is even producing again. So I think we're probably okay in terms of pipe connections. Like, unless we're not, of course. Nope. Wait, did that feel strange? No, it's Check if the liquid goes to the point where it's used. Yeah, it does, it does, it does. We can see up here. Here, look. It gets used up here, right here. And these buildings are like, this is 100% production efficiency. Right? So the oil gets here. The pipes are connected and the oil gets here. I believe. Boo! Thanks for the follow. Maybe I can lower... I can underclock these. I'm using 307.50. I need 2 of them to use... So I need 1 of them to use 50 less, basically. This does 30 per minute. So, let's just say we make this do 10. Wait. 50 less? Not 50 less. 25 less. So I want this one to do 5 per minute, right? Because right now it does 30. I'm doing 10 of these. That's 3,750. Or 375. 10 of these. I'm making 400, right? So it's 25. I need to do 25 less. If this does 30 and I make this do 5, then I'm doing 25 less, right? Oops. Right? I think he's losing it. What do you mean I'm losing it? What are you talking about? Yeah, they're not getting enough. But if the problem, if the reason, yeah, they're not getting enough. I'm just thinking that, like, just to prevent it from backing up, if I use less. No, I need to use more, not less. Actually losing it. I would need to overclock some, but that just moves the problem. I would need to underclock this. These are what I would need to underclock. These need to do 25 less. Right? Because if these ones are pushing out 400, but at the top they only accept 375, then these need to do 25 less. So if I just make one of these do this, now I'm pushing out. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4, 360 plus 15 is 375. Plus 15, yeah. No overflow tanks? Will an overflow tank help? Because wouldn't that eventually just fill up and then the problem's just moved? Yeah. Okay. So this is doing better. Actually being used. It's actually being slurped up, guys. Look, it's getting slurped. You guys seeing the slurp? Now I'm losing it. Jaguvari, thank you very much for the follow, and Human Imperfect. Saffron as well. Surrender 9, thank you. It's slurping. Look. This one's slurping up as well, 89%. Flush everything, turn it on and off again. The slurp is real.
Vamonos!
Posture check and hydrate, thank you. Not a lot of water left. Look, it's getting better. Efficiency is now 75%. Captain. This one was at 3% before. Now it's at 83%. Wait, was it? I can't remember if it was or not. Yeah, I think this one was. This was at 3%. Now it's 85%. Oh my god. Was that it? I just needed to underclock that last one? Was that it? Still working? Oh, not slorping as much. Slorp up. Get rid of it. The very last one was like 3%. You depolarize the tachyon flow. I'm gonna move on to that next. Right, it is slorping just a little. Hopefully we'll get like a little bit more slorp. Oh, heavy slorp. Oh. Actually working now. Actually working. It's actually working. Oh my god. I'm a little nervous about something though. This is at 18%. Because this was 10. These are 11. I get the feeling that that excess was supposed to go somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. That means 30. 30 times 40. 1,200. Right, I have 30 of these times 40 of that. 1,200. Each one of these takes 37.5. 1,200 divided by 37.5. I can't underclock because I need all of it. That excess needs to go because these two rows don't have 10. They have 11. Some more pipes, maybe. So I could leave it and then, like, I don't know, pipe around here, you know, and tack it on like that. Maybe that would work. I don't know how that's going to work in terms of, like, competing flow, but I don't know. I'm confused about that. But I could also potentially join them all up. But I can't join them all up because that's 1,200. They can't all join. Maybe I just attach it to the end. Would that work? They're 3 separate systems. The earliest solution to use another pipe was the correct one. Well, not really, because you guys were suggesting to bring a pipe from here up, but that's not what I should do. What I need to do is I need to feed this pipe into here and there. I don't know how to... How do I... It's been a while since I did these. Oh, like that, okay. Oh, look at that. Tight squeeze. Okay, let's make this a little prettier if we can. Oops. Wait, how did I make this happen? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I see. It just needed to update because the current thing was running. I get it. Okay. So then the excess now should go around here. And now I mean, there shouldn't be any backup. There shouldn't be any back. We should have the numbers are balanced. Clipping? There was no. Wait, where's the clipping? There was no clipping. There's no clipping. Crazy. Oh. This is a serious issue. All right, there we are. There we are. This should be fine now. Yeah, I did. I put it back to 100%. Yeah, let's double check it. I'm 99% sure. 100%. Idle, by the way. That's pretty good. Definitely not triggered. You're okay. Alright. So why... Okay, we have... 10... It's 30 of these, right? 1,200. We needed 32 of these. 10 plus 11 and 11. That's 22. Plus 10 is 32. This isn't getting enough heavy oil residue. Oh. Pipes kind of suck ass, huh? Should be separated lines for it to work? What do you mean? Slitting pipes and re-putting them down the exact same ways to fix things like this for me in the past. The horizontal part of the... Is that because of head lift? That, like, we've determined that the head lift is okay, no? Putting it here? I mean, this seems okay. It seems to be flowing fine. Like, the flow rate should be higher. But it's also because some of these machines aren't pumping. You had a tiny bit of excess? There's no excess. There's no excess. This is 40 per minute. There's 32. 32? No, there's 30 of these. 30 times 40. 1,200. So 1,200 going into 37.5. 32. And I have 32. So I have the exact amount. Exact amount. Pipes are weird. 300 meters square. Ooh, posture check and hydrate. Posture does need some work. Also, I have no water. So, 1 second. I'm just going to grab some water. Gotta flush them? Yeah, maybe flush them. I thought pumps work better on horizontal pipes than on vertical pipes. I don't know if it should make a difference. I mean, they might. My 300 square meter Mark II pipe gets to 150 on the first machine. I don't know which floor are you talking about? The bottom floor or the top floor? It's 150 on the first machine. You mean here? Oh boy, Hiremish, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Place the MK2 pump on the horizontal part. Okay, okay, okay. You want this on all of them then? Yeah, I've been learning Godot, yeah. Working on it. Working on my game. This one's really flowing now. You know, this is like fucking going crazy right now. What's going on? Right? Everything seems to be good. Is it the pump that did that? Or was it just the fact that we, like, paused the flow? That's one of the things with fluids. It's like, it's hard to know. But maybe it's the pumps. This seems to be going at 100% now. Got a bunch of excess spilling over. How's this one doing? Looks like it's still schlorbing. It's schlorbing. Any recommended tutorials for Godot? My one, to get started with VS Code and C Sharp. And actually, I do recommend that one a lot. So I'll share that one real quick. Apart information about... Oh, be quiet, you. Here. And other... Apart from that, like, I don't know. There hasn't been any tutorials necessarily that I've followed. I've looked at, like, just various videos online on YouTube. And, like, they've given me answers to some things here and there, but I didn't really follow any tutorials. Oh, boy. That's a really close call. Yo, it's still schlorbing, though. Oh, my God. It is working, no? It's working. This is like constantly full. I wish I could reset this counter. Like, what's the percentage now? You know, restart the counter now. Okay. Damn! This might have worked. This might have been it. Thank you. Okay, well, that's the heavy oil residue. Right? That's all well and good, but all that really matters is, am I getting my turbo fuel to where it needs to go? It can't possibly be full by now, obviously. But maybe we can... Alright, everything's fucking dead. Actual wasteland. Actual wasteland! Again, I only have vertical pumps. I don't have a great way to do horizontal pumps. I can make it happen. If need be. But maybe there's still a lot of stuff filling down here. So it's just filling up first. I like to imagine this this tower powers Night City. Yeah, that would be cool. Thanks, Human. Helps a lot. Thank you. Thanks to everyone for all the ideas. Yeah, I thought this floor was already full though. But maybe it wasn't completely full. No flow. Should be chilling down here, though. Eh. Wait. Why is this not pumping? Let's rebuild it. Oh dear. What the fuck happened? That was the right direction, right? That was up? I'm pretty sure. Don't have enough juice behind him. Maybe I can try to... Maybe I can try to do the thing that I did on one of the other floors. Where's the... Here are these. Oh. See, because the way that I had this set up before... Yeah, because there's a pump here. And this is like a horizontal pump that goes up. And I shouldn't even need this pump. I really don't think I should even need this pump here. How do I get rid of this? Since headlift isn't going very high, and I wonder if it's because I have pumps. I'm gonna delete them all. And so, like, I know that, like, the way that the game works, what's going on here? Oh, weird. The way that the game works is that I feel like, if I have one horizontal pump below this network here, it should add headlift to the entire network that it's connected to above it, right? No, it was the other way around. I had the ones below and then added these other ones because it seemed like the ones below weren't working, but actually the issue might have just been that I wasn't producing enough turbo fuel. So yeah, posture check and hydrate, thank you. Unless you put something that resets headlift light tanks. Alright, there are no tanks. So I can't remember if I have pumps on each one of these or not. Looks like I do. This headlift is still really low. It's getting higher though, okay. So on each of these pillars, I have a horizontal pump after it goes vertical, like this, right? And I think the 50 meters should be enough to get to the next floor, right? Like, this is not 50 meters. Like, I mean, it might be, right? Let's do a test. Let's do a sanity check. Right? So it's on that floor. The pumps are in line with this. So like, say they need to get this high, right? Let's go one more just to be sure. Okay. Plus, let's just, for overestimation's sake, plus this one here. That means 11 of these 4-meter foundations. That's 44 meters. Right? Which 44 is less than 50. So those pumps should be enough. Yo, Falseer. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Hover a pump over the pump. Yeah, it can do that. And I've done that before. But that can also be tricky because the indication doesn't go forever. Like, eventually it stops. And in this case, what I found when I was trying to do it, we can maybe try it again. And we'll see how the results are. I don't really have... If I just do this... Okay. But that's one floor down. That's the only thing. But it should be enough. Says your pumps are too low. Put them higher. But they should have the head lift. They should. It's less than 50 meters. It should be enough. And maybe it is, but like the issue that the reason I added those other pumps was because I wasn't getting enough turbo fuel. Alright, look. These are on now. These are on. Wait, which corner am I at right now? This is the corner that was off before. The other corner was... Look, the other corner is on as well. Look! Look! I got turbo fuel. Junctions don't reset head lift? Not that I'm aware of. And, right, if they did, then we would have 0 fuel up here, right? Yeah, and I don't think it should reduce the head lift either. Like, well, like maybe in real life that's how it would work, maybe. Maybe. But in the game, I don't think it does work that way. But it seems to be working at the moment. Here, so head lift 35 meters. That's how high it's pushing, right? If we were having any head lift issues, this would be like on or around 50 meters, suggesting that it needed to push more but couldn't, right? That's how we would diagnose that issue. Shit. Yo, if this thing actually works, I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream. I mean, it looks like it's working. Like, this looks like pretty decent chunk. You look, 200 cubic meters flowing through? Like, this is good. Like, a lot of these are probably still filling up. This one's full. Maybe this one's filling up. Yeah, still. So you could benefit from turning some of the gens off to prime. Yeah. I think I could probably do that to speed the process up. And I think there's probably no reason not to do it at this point. Yeah. I hesitated to do it before because I was like, well, like that might just give me false kind of like readings, you know, because, you know, even if there's not enough turbo fuel, it can still fill them up. But now I'm fairly confident that we're producing enough turbo fuel and that it's actually, that it might actually be getting up here now. I think that, like, this might have been the most turbo fuel I've seen on this floor. So maybe it's okay. So we can try and turn them off. Let's just do like the outside ones to begin with, at least. Then it reflects how far it's getting. Right. Yeah, of course. So if it was disconnected, then you wouldn't know. But obviously it's not disconnected because there's stuff coming in. That turn-off sound is so satisfying. So good. Well, hang on, wait, these aren't full. Oh, but they'll still fill anyway, even if they're off, right? Yeah. This is filling really slowly, though. One potential issue is I know that I'm producing more turbo fuel. I am producing more turbo fuel than I'll use. So that might mean that I need to do something with it. I was thinking of creating a packaged turbo fuel out of it. So I might have to set that up. Already off, right? Yeah. Godot tutorial for beginners, that's 11 hours long. Jesus, that's a bit rough. Can't turn train volume down? Damn. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Applicable, yeah. So I was thinking of like pumping more up to the top floor and then packaging, put like one packager or something to cover the excess. The whole flow is connected to a master switch. Yeah, I've done this before, and I was like, man, I really should have connected this to a power switch. And I was like, well, I won't have to do this very often, so forget it. And then here I am doing it again. But I shouldn't have to do it often, at least. Maybe I can make a mini platform in the meantime for the excess turbo fuel for the packager. And then I can build a proper one on the top floor. Just so that I'm not backing things up. Have to be kind of quick though, no? Okay, so I've got how many? This burns 4.5 per minute. I've got 212. I've got enough turbo fuel for 213.3. That means I need 1.3 turbo, 1.3 of these sunk somehow. 1.3 of these would be, say, about 6. What's a third of that? 1.5, right? 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. So it is 6. Yeah. So I need to. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's go to the roof. Let's just make a little packager. Turbo fuel. Storage. Awesome sink. How do I do this? Turbo fuel, empty can. Fuck! How do you make empty canisters? I didn't think of this. Plastic. In a constructor. This will take more than enough. Oh, yo, this sucks. Plastic, fuck. Wait, can't I make plastic with the heavy oil residue? Can I? Plastic. Polymer resin and water. Okay, this would work. Because currently I'm just sinking my resin. In a refinery. Okay. I have water nearby. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Use these and this in a refinery. Fuck motors. This would be set to this. Makes 20 plastic per minute. And then I need a constructor, was it? For empty canisters, 60 per minute. This needs 20 per minute, so that's fine. So this just needs water and polymer resin. Fuck, but how do we get the... That's plastic. How do I get it up here? I think for now, I'll just make some dirty shit. That will work. And I'll think of a better solution later. I'm just a bit concerned about the turbo fuel backing up. Actually, Probably shouldn't have primed him then if that's the case. Because it's going to fill up even quicker now. Where's the awesome sink? Here. Dear God. Fuck. It's so hard to get up there. Right, right. How do I switch to rounds? Cannot be nudged. That's pretty cool. It works, whatever. Oh boy. Planet needs me. Oh, I don't have beams. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I can't make these, can I? Oh, I can. Thank fucking God. But this is gonna take so long. Beans. You know what? The ad is about to play, so we can let this build for 3 minutes while we take a break. I'm waiting for it to start. Ad should start soon. Get ready. Smart. Yeah, calculated. Ads! Ads! Soon. I don't know where they are. Twitch is like counted down. It's like, it's gonna start. Starting soon. Any second now. Wait for it. There's like a button for me to like, well, I could just run them now. But like, that's grayed out now. It's like, they're starting soon. I think Twitch has maybe gone out back to like fetch the ads. They're like fresh ads. You know? Hey, maybe we're gonna make it. There they are. All right. Ad break. See you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. Ads! Ads! I started the handcrafting again just in case. Be right back.
Oh boy!
Welcome back, everybody. Also, Schrader100, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subs help out a whole bunch, an entire bunch. Actually, one whole bunch, in fact. What's my hand doing? What's going on? What happened? Huh. Well, bam. Right, we need a water extractor. Jeez, the pumps on this is gonna be insane. Yeah, this... What is going on? This is way too dank! Game, hello? The game is trying to tell me to stop streaming. Love watching, especially since update 8 crashes every time, no matter what I do. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you let the team know, let the devs know, so that they can hopefully they can fix whatever issue you're having. You guys see any issues? I fucking don't. Looks fine to me. Looks pretty good. Alright, so I need power. All that's good. Wait. Wait, does this fill first and then it... Yeah, it does, right? Does it? No, smart splitter, right, yeah. Cool. Alright, just like this. Okay. We'll do... We need pumps. Have I set recipes? I don't think I have. Oh, I did, right? Canisters. Nope. Okay. Fuck. An entire massive monument of precision engineering, and then yeah, I'm gonna come up with like a clean solution for the water and stuff like that. I will, but I just want to make sure that this is up and running and that the turbo fuel is okay and doesn't back up. It's probably backed up by now, honestly. I think this is probably enough, but we'll take 2 more. Didn't power this thing either yet. Okay. Jeez, do I need... Is this gonna be enough? I think it will be. That should be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. Power. So that one's powered. Powered. Probably works. I could probably put it on the lights, but it feels kind of weird. This one. Okay. Oh shit, I still need to actually pump the turbo fuel up, no? Didn't even think of that yet. Fuck. Well. Hopefully the fluid gets up from here. It looks like a Loch Ness looking around. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? Anyone? Any packagers? Wait, this is wrong. No, this is right. This one goes here to the packager, yeah. And we'll need a pump. Fuck! I need more motors. It's fine, it's fine. Shit. Are we gonna have an issue here because this is not vertical? I wonder. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work out now, because how do I get the excess up there? Like, this is all the excess? Like, what if it backs up somewhere else? Is the excess gonna make it here? Everything else looks on. Okay, it looks like everything is actually on. Like, obviously there's some that I've turned off, right? But it looks like the pipes should all be pretty full. And they're not. How do I test this excess? I could turn more things off to force the excess up. Has to be in range of the pump below. I think it still is, though. I think this high is fine. Because we weren't even close. Like, what did I calculate? Like 44 meters, and there's still 6 meters left? Right? Like, it should get there. But I don't know if there's a super quick and easy way to test to see if it works, which is the frustrating thing. Alright, well, it's set up. Ugh, I hate this so much. The other thing that could be good is there's other space. I'm thinking maybe what I can do is I can actually set it all up down here. That way I don't have to run pipes up. But what I can do is maybe I can have this kind of like excess pipe. This like turbo fuel waste pipe. Like if it bends up a little bit and then down. You know what I mean? And then I feed that pipe, that one turbo fuel pipe, all the way back down somehow. And like what I mean by that is if I have like a junction like that, and then I go, you know, like this, and then bring it down, then only like if these ever fill up, then it'll come up here and then run down to the bottom. Maybe something like that will work. Still, it's not working. No, I think it is working. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. It's hard to like test and confirm. They're all on. I have an excess setup, so if there's ever excess, this is very rough. If there's ever excess, that is handled, so that it literally cannot back up. This cannot back up. Unless it backs up somewhere else before the excess point, which is the weird thing. So like perhaps I could even set up a few excess points that like join up at the bottom, like at each corner. Some excess pipe that goes down. So if the turbo fuel ever overflows at any of the 4 corners of this top floor, it'll trickle down, and then I'll set up like a packager down the bottom. Because then that way I keep the roof clean. I also have extra space here to use. I don't think I can fit a refinery, packager, and constructor in this space though. We'll see. But then it makes the packaged turbo fuel easy to access too. I can just go in and get it. Yeah. Like that. It'll give nice symmetry. I think so. Yeah. Should work, yeah. Make a roof for the roof. I could do that. I could make another roof. Yeah. But it's also a pain to come up here to get turbo fuel. But I think we will wrap it up here, folks. I think we made a lot of progress. I think I'm quite happy with the design. I think we have fixed the turbo fuel like issue, because there was that bottleneck. Really appreciate the help for that, by the way. Really appreciate it. But it looks like we're not done with it yet. We're not done because we need to clean up. We have to clean up that fucking shit. Look at this. Blech. Gotta clean that up. But otherwise, it looks really good. I love the little design here. Oh man, I really like this design here. This is really nice. And it's looking really good. It's looking super nice and polished now. It's looking nice and polished. I really like it. It feels like, oh, I'm really happy with it. Board queue confirmed. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Okay, let's wrap it up, folks. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're done here. We're done. I'm tired. And we streamed for 5 hours today. Usually only go for 4, but I'm really happy with the progress. So, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Let me just see if they're actually still live. They are. We're gonna raid Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco. Really, they're playing some Satisfactory as well. Yep. And obviously, they've been streaming for a long time. They do a lot of charity stuff. Really cool person. Friend of the channel. So you guys are going to have more Satisfactory fun with them. Thank you, everyone, for the help, by the way, to diagnose this issue. I don't think I could have done it alone, or it would have been an absolute pain in the ass if I did. So thank you very much for helping. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you're a sub, you can use that one. If you're not a sub, you can use the other one. Don't forget that I have a Discord where we hang out between streams. If there's any updates with streams, then I let people know there. I also have a YouTube channel, and I have a VODs channel if you ever want to catch up on streams. I stream on Tuesday and Thursday. I do dev streams. I'm working on my game. And then on Saturdays, I do variety. And next Saturday will likely be more Satisfactory, but I'm looking into Armored Core in the future as well. That might be fun to do on stream. There's other puzzle games that I like to play on stream as well. So thanks everyone for keeping me company today. I had a really good time. I hope you did as well. And enjoy Taco's stream. Catch you later, everyone. Bye. Hey, DC1. Catch you later. Bye, everyone.
Balls are touching.
True.